Turns out whenever I think I'm ready to start streaming, I'm actually not. Hello. Hope everybody's had a good start to their weekend. Holy crap, it's already Saturday. And because I'm a dick and love leaving you all on cliffhangers, I guess I'll resolve it today. I'll consider it. What were you saying before? You're drunk, you have chicken and chocolate milk. Good combo. Hope you have fun. Hope you don't have a hangover for tomorrow's game. But without prolonging this any longer, let's just jump into shit. The first thing I do want to jump in with is last stream. I didn't realize until I had already ended stream and then we were on a break. But we had a viewer, they didn't leave a name, they did it anonymously. They gifted everyone an inspiration point in game, so I'm pretty sure I've gotten everybody to mark down their inspiration point. But whoever that was, thank you very much. I also have a inspiration point for myself to use, which I'll keep for an NPC, which you can keep or gift inspiration points as well. So, see what I end up doing with it. I won't make it for a bad guy, don't worry. Not that much of a dick. But, start with our normal stuff at least. When I switch it over, you'll hear the music from Kevin McLeod, who does all of the music on Roll20 that he puts on there for free. It is also copyright free, which we love on Twitch. Thanks. For the DMs out there, I use Jukebox through Roll20. There's a subsection called Incompetech, and there's a bunch of songs that I've collected from there. Also, I do rules differently. If you want to know what those are, at any point, type in !DND, and you'll get an updated Google Doc. I don't recap them every time, just because there's a fair few of them. To see the artists of the maps, at least the base maps, I tend to add some stuff on top of them. You'll see what I mean today. Don't worry about it. You can type in !DND maps to check out the Reclusive Cartographer and Go Adventure maps. I still have a bunch of maps to collect from the Reclusive Cartographer because he updates things a shit ton. So if you want like consistent maps all the time that are really, really fucking good, check out the Reclusive Cartographer. End of Latov, which is the title of this campaign, will give you a synopsis of what the hell this game's about. And Moobot will pop in every now and again to remind you all that channel point inspiration's a thing. If you think that someone is doing some cool shit, or you just like their character, then you can gift them an inspiration point. If you can roll it, you can re-roll it using inspiration. The only thing is, characters that are watching cannot gift themselves inspiration. We take a break around 8:30, or for our American peeps, it's around 2:30 AM, I believe, for about 45 minutes, just to have a break, get some food and stuff. And also, because I'm DM, I don't look at chat. I leave it to my mods to keep you all sussed out, because I need to focus on the players and their experience. Also, I'm a massive distraction brain, so we don't really need that. And an enemy that gets inspiration reroll will be terrifying to fight. Also, no, don't you dare do that for our game. I'm not giving anyone ideas. But, hey, who knows, maybe I'll make like a higher channel point thing to gift the DM inspiration for whatever they want. Is that too evil? I'll think about it. Anyway, let's jump in with our lovely players. Get this shit started. Hey guys.
Hello.
Hello.
There you go.
Let me switch music over, because apparently I didn't do that. You think I should do that, Brooke? I'll make a higher GM.
It's the ultimate boss fight.
Ultimate boss fight, they just keep re-rolling and re-rolling. A 31 doesn't hit you? Let's re-roll.
It's a whole boss fight, is it's just re-rolling every single time. Ever.
Ooh.
Fail to hit equals reroll.
Hey, I mean, some things have like a base that is already like enough to hit people, and that's terrifying. But anyway, we're not gonna worry about that. Hope y'all are well, and also should probably do the camera thing. Goddamn. Didn't think about that.
There's cameras.
These cameras just jumping this on you for no reason.
You guys have to see my outlook.
I'm just fucking tired.
You're all good, you're all good.
I feel and look exhausted.
It's been a week.
You're fine, you're
I
fine.
went to the Mako Coromans concert and came back and was just like exhausted for 2 days and then sick for the rest, and then there was a giant ass spider in my room last night, so I slept. No, last night?
What?
Yeah. No, yeah, last night, so I slept on the couch.
Okay,
No,
so...
the night before that, so I slept on the
Goddamn.
couch and dealt with it yesterday.
Jesus. Are you able to turn... tilt your camera down a little bit, Brooke? Cool.
No, you can only see my chin up.
Hey, I mean, like, it was just, like, here up, and then it was just like, Amora.
No, wait, no, let me go back. I want to play.
Yeah, I mean, you can if you want to. It's completely up to you.
Or you can see it like this.
It's fine. As long as people know who's technically who, doesn't
Like
matter.
you're a short person trying to drive a car. We just see that the whole time.
Hey,
Yeah, that's me. Whenever
That's-
I'm driving a car.
that
swear
is
I
Me
know.
whenever I'm driving a big car. Me when I'm driving a big car and it's just like,
Yeah, just, DM like this. Hey guys, how's it going? Forehead DM here. My
And
god.
I swear I can see over the dash.
Oof. Yeah, booster chair in this bitch.
I'm lucky my car actually I can see over the dash.
Nice.
I hope
It's a good
so.
start.
I have a longer torso to what my legs are, so I'm like really close to the steering wheel.
Nice. Okay, so you guys will mark down your inspiration point from the lovely viewer last time.
I don't know.
I
don't know.
don't believe anyone aside from EC had inspiration points. So if you've got one inspiration point, then you did. Just EC, make
I
sure to mark
had
down
one.
another one for session
All
notes.
I remember is I have one.
That's fine. You now have another
I
one.
don't even remember.
I know that you used all of yours, Brooke, because you were like, "This is my last one. I'm gonna re-roll this," in the last session.
Okay.
So you should have one.
Well, it looks. Yeah. I've got it clicked as an inspiration. So.
Cool. All right.
Wait, I'm gonna make the
I'm
little
at 3, so I'll leave it at that.
inspiration. Don't know if I spelled that right. It's fine.
That's what fuck spelling.
I'm putting it at the top of my items list in my bag, so I can just take away.
I thought I put a thing in your sheet.
What? Where?
Hold up, let me check.
Where did you put an inspiration
Okay, I'll put-
counter? Wait, I could just put it there.
Yeah, that's the one I'm putting. You should have one. Let me check.
There's one that you can like tick in and it'll just tell you if you have it, but like if you have more than one, it's not there.
Okay, here, I'll do this here. So it's just the class resources.
Class resources?
So under short and long rest, it should show you.
Oh yeah. That's where it's gonna put it.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. So you can have like 3 in
One.
there. Yeah. And you've got
Oh,
those.
there's my possum facts.
3 entirely separate boxes for it. Don't put one box of inspiration.
Yep.
Every time you get one, a new box.
You don't know this,
Your sheet.
Just keep
but
adding
I'm leaving
boxes.
it here.
Oh right, I needed to
So
remake
that's-
Light's sheet.
It's a little ominous.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Cheat.
Every time I look at my bio, I completely forget that he's put something there.
You don't know this, but I'm leaving it here.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
no, I put that there for all of you.
When did that happen?
Beginning.
The beginning, yeah. like
So
level
we're
1.
reading it every fucking session.
Also on
And what
screen
was that out of it?
for people watching, there is also the Dolo and Nikki Hero Forge little peeps, because these guys have seen them. So I wanted to show
Wait, I
Sure.
can just...
because they're
Yes.
really cute. And also, I said they were kobold the first time.
Yeah.
Psych, they're
Are
gnomes
they
now.
not? Oh, then okay.
No,
That's
'cause I
fine, there's
changed
some
it to
weird
gnomes.
magic.
Yeah, I changed it to gnomes last session because I was like, yeah, Dolo's a gnome. Nope, I made her a kobold first.
I'ma have a problem with that.
Well, too bad. But okay, let's jump into the shit. So, you guys wake up to the town in utter chaos. There are multiple families in the north side of Holbeck that have been attacked, as well as the guards protecting that side of town have been killed. Evidence of illusion magic is found by Kaba on the guards, later connecting that Phantasmal Killer may have been a factor in their deaths. Checking out the schools for information, and then heading off to your guys' memory appointment.
That's right.
Yep. Through some very interesting additions to your party, they get put to the side as maybe they need some special care. The 4 of you get offered some higher level greater restoration, and Amora and Kaba go first, collecting a couple of little memories. And unfortunately as well, I didn't realize that I didn't actually save the session 9 recording. I thought I did because I have it in my downloads as session 9, but it's not. So I just don't have that anymore. I do apologize. I didn't save it. It's been an interesting few weeks. I know.
It's a mood.
I only did it once in the last campaign, so let's hope that this is the one, and then from here. My god. Anyway, Amora and Kaba get some of their memories back, and Rock and Eolus will come back tomorrow to get theirs done. Party split up to go and do some different things. Eolus gets another surprise visit from a quest he didn't quite get to finish from a very unimpressed
So I sprayed
woman.
all the weeds and
I sprayed the weeds.
trimmed
Okay.
all this back.
What?
That's the
Sprayed
tree I
the-
chopped out.
Yep.
Did a bunch of wood
And the
out
tree?
back and got rid of the tree.
It's a really loud, Brooke.
Means that that tree was super big.
Wait, you shouldn't be able to hear me. I was fucking muted.
It was coming through your side.
Yeah.
That makes no sense. What, gee?
You might want to just mute Discord instead of.
Oh, it's gonna be the thing to break me. I swear to God.
That's totally fine.
It was a tree, okay? We'll carry on from there.
It's okay. Yeah. From a very unimpressed wedded woman, and he will make sure to complete this task this time, or find himself in a fair bit of danger. The party eventually meet back up at the Pink Flame, and upon heading to bed after a couple of drinks, the party is woken up when Koldar is flung out of a room, saying, "That's not Bo," as something breaks out, and Koldar goes to gather his party quickly. So all of you guys are awake, and in your various states you are still, have still had a chance to have a long rest, so you should have all of your abilities and everything like that.
Nah, just pull my blanket over me and go back to sleep.
You're already awake, I do know that.
I know.
But Koldar has already grabbed Leaf and Dolga, and is dashing out of the Pink Flame. You can hear a couple of people outside already. As soon as the door's like flung open, you can already hear a couple of people screaming. What are you four doing?
Could grab his axe and take off following him.
Alright, sweet.
Yeah, Elios will grab his quarterstaff and follow Rock. As soon as the rock comes running past, we'll just...
Cool.
I'm gonna just go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just roll with it. Cool. As you all exit the pink flame, the other three are already like booking it in the direction. You can see that there are a couple of people that are on the ground being like nursed by some other people with large gash marks up the side of their face. And some people are calling for guards and nurses and clerics, whatever they can, as you can just see the further off into the distance a pink looking silhouette that looks like Bo is just like darting off a lot further away. You probably pass like 4 or 5 people that are just on the ground with gash marks. There are already guards and clerics that have come over to them that are helping them out. As you follow all the way to the place where you guys first went to save Bo.
Who's Bo again?
Bo's the pink tiefling lady.
Oh.
The one that keeps shooting Koldar in the back, in the middle of combat.
Yes,
That sounds familiar.
sure does. Have I got everyone right up there? Yes, I do. Okay. When the map decides to load, you all are back in this area and can rush your way through.
That's the wrong page.
Let me
It
see.
took a wee bit to load.
Yeah, it does take quite a while to load.
Where are we? Oh, there we are.
Yeah, you guys are over by the pulley system.
I don't remember this map at all.
Funny that.
Wait,
neither.
I do actually think you're there.
Leaf is there and Aeolus isn't.
Because I didn't change it. Because
I
it's,
wasn't there. Yeah.
yeah, also because he wasn't there.
Yeah, I don't remember shit.
Yeah, so I'll pretty much like put you guys through to where you will be, but just showing that you come through to this place, and once you get to this like pulley system, it's already on the ground as the other guys have used it as they were a bit ahead of you. So who is gonna pull it up and drop you guys down? Because that'll be a quick check.
I'm weak, man. Don't make me do it.
I'll do it.
Yeah, you can team up as well if you want to.
Am I weak? Am I
Yeah,
weak?
I'll
Sure I'm
help.
weak?
So yeah, I'll help too.
I don't know if I'm weak. I'm assuming I'm weak.
So one of you three can make a check with advantage. It'll be athletics or strength, up to you. Decide which one of you is going to roll that.
I'll roll if no one's gonna say anything.
I don't know either of those, so I'm gonna leave it up to you two.
So the cool. 12, you're in a bit of a rush. You guys are all like holding on as it kind of tilts a little bit. It's a bit rocky, but you do manage to get down pretty easily. As all of you... There's the one thing that I forgot to do, sorry. Give me a second. I gotta drag, this one here.
I'm not here, don't worry about me.
Not what I meant.
Already jumped off the side.
You're gone.
I leap of faith. Assassin's Creed this bitch.
And that's when you realise we're in the bottom of a mine. There is no hay.
Splat.
Assassin's Creed logic, there's hay everywhere. Doesn't matter where you are, there's hay everywhere. Or just enough water for you to land in.
So
Assassin's Creed logic.
So you all get down to this area where you had found Bo the first time, except when you get there you can see Leaf, Dolga and Koldar are just kind of like rapidly searching around in this area because Bo's definitely not here. Koldar is flipping the fuck out. Leaf is trying to be the calm one, and Dolga's just kind of like throwing bones, trying to like move things to see maybe if there's something underneath this nest, but they can't really seem to find anything at this moment.
I feel like Ilios would just be like, where are we?
What do we What is that spell?
And if I didn't already, I get out a torch and light.
Nice, absolutely. You can for sure do that when you're on your way down on that first level. The entrance level, sorry. So you've gone down like 2 flights of stairs to end up down here, and yeah.
Mostly saying that in anticipation of me moving and you turning around and saying, you can't see anything in there.
No, that's incredibly fair. Also, I would have.
Take a look around down here.
Absolutely. You'll start taking a look.
So assuming we're looking for a person, but do we know why we're looking for a person?
You just heard Koldar exclaim that that's not Bo, and then took after her and was like really worried.
So yeah, we heard a crash. He came flying out of a door as if something had thrown him. He said that, and then everything else happened.
Yep.
Oh, this is what happened at the end of the last one.
Yes. Yep.
That I was meant to. Yeah. Okay. I see that. I'm up to date now.
Well, you know, the fact that there's no VOD is also like the point of having notes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read them, but sometimes when I read them, my brain doesn't
Sam,
take in the information.
I try
That's
to
fair.
read every time Essie puts up the session notes. I try to read them, but my dyslexic fucking brain does not comprehend any of it.
It's totally okay. I tried to make like a small summary section because the very good thing about having like those session notes that you do, you see, is I do actually want to turn the session notes into a proper story, so they will be used. I'm still working on the first campaign, turning those session notes into a book, but time, what's that?
There's a better way I can write them that people will actually be able to read them, you know.
It's
Carry on.
completely up to you, but you're doing a great job, thank you.
In this time,
Yeah, time's a wet soup.
it doesn't stand still. What?
The
What do
songs
you
were
mean?
wrong.
It's nearly April.
Don't.
Don't remind me.
I
about
turned
April.
25
I don't
soon,
exist
don't.
in April. Alright, I don't exist.
March 30th.
Hey, that's
30.
alright.
Yes. Okay,
Good
correct.
And I still have your Christmas
I'm
present.
okay.
I still have your. It's just gonna become your birthday present.
That's totally
I'll
fine.
use something else.
I don't mind.
Become your Christmas present the next time.
Exactly.
Your Christmas present is gonna become your Christmas present for this year.
Exactly. Okay,
Why
but
don't- why
that
don't you
area is
just
opened
call
up.
it what it is and just be like, oh, nice to see you, present.
Yeah. There's just like
what it
a
is.
stack of stickers like this tall. It's like birthday, the Christmas this year,
Yeah.
birthday, Christmas this year.
Nice to see you.
Yeah. Oh my god. Anyway, sorry. You guys open up this area and can see all throughout here. Make a perception or investigation for taking a look in the area.
Can I just pick Holder on the shoulder?
He is like slashing at walls with his sword and is trying to like find hidden areas and things like that. He's not looking, he's just kind of hacking at things.
Then I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, you can still walk up to him and just do that, but he's just like, where the fuck? God damn it, Bo! Yeah.
I'm rolling physical dice because I want to.
Cool, fair enough.
Ellen,
Full perception, alright.
you see
10.
a wall.
What is my perception? Do I even know that?
I believe you recently learnt your wisdom, yeah.
Probably like negative.
Nice looking boulder.
That's a nice boulder.
So I got a 10.
10, okay. Yeah, look at something.
I can do that in chat.
Nice boulder.
You having a look as well, or are you just going to try and console Koldar, Amora?
I'll have a wee look. Why not?
Cool. Make that roll.
I don't know what my voice is doing.
That's fine.
Perception.
Perception. Alright.
I'm more concerned about the colder.
It's fine. So, of the areas that you go into, Rourke, having a look over here, there's just bones. There's just blood and bones.
Bow?
No.
Oh.
And Kawa having a look in this room, down here, there's like a little water thing that's over here. Otherwise, there's not really too much that you can find in this area. Eola's having a look in here. Not too much in this room itself as well. Amora, you are very distracted with Koldar.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's get some Leaf rolling. Because Leaf is probably the only one of that party that can do things.
How dare Leaf roll so high?
Look, Leaf is a GC. Also got a +6 perception, they're a druid. As Leaf is kind of looking around and comes into the same room as you, Kaba. Kind of notices that this area over here that looks like a weird little fireplace actually has an area that goes down. And can see that there is some light coming from probably like 20 feet downwards that way. I think she's down here, maybe? It's immediately...
Everyone else, this way.
Cool. Everybody sprints in that direction. Now, let's check. Nah, you guys would be able to see all of this anyway.
Where are we going?
You are going down.
Oh.
It doesn't
Down. What the? What
Being
is that?
forced
What? What is going on? Oh my god.
Whoa.
This is fine. It's
I
fine.
need to zoom
It's
out.
fine. It's totally good. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
No, it's
Yeah.
not.
I feel
Don't
like-
look
No.
closely.
Friendly.
Are those people?
There might be.
No. They
I feel like we found the sacrifice.
Not Woundstriker, get out of here, bitch. Sorry.
I was like, oh, nice lighting in here. Like what you've done with the place. Blood's got a very good, great feel to it.
Great aesthetic.
I cast fireball.
If only. So as you guys run down here into this like little room, there are these really weird looking like bat creatures. And the thing that I
I
didn't
want
do.
to zoom in on the bat creatures. Oh, they're even worse if you zoom in.
They are. They are.
That's why I'm not zooming in.
Yep.
The big thing's not great either, not
Yeah, the
gonna
big
lie.
thing's not great either. So, you see these purple, small creatures. Oh, not small, sorry, they're the same size as you, roughly. But they've pretty much, like, curled themselves up into, like, a little ball with these long arms and claws. They have spines sticking out of every part of their arms and body as they just flap their wings there and glare at you with these beady little red eyes. Their mouths go way too far back. They almost look like they should have beaks, but instead they kind of have like humanoid faces. It's unsettling as shit.
Yep.
And then this thing is just like a massive slug. It has long claws and is just dripping with goop. It's got like boils and stuff all over it as it just kind of sits there and just makes weird noises at you. Over in the corner though, over here, you do see Bo, who is standing by a cauldron. You can see she's holding a bunch of bloody things. You can't see what she's holding, but there is like a big sack that is dripping with blood, and she's slowly putting these into the cauldron. She tips the bag upside down, and you just hear like plopping as it goes into there. Her hands like covered in blood as she starts like mixing this massive cauldron. These people over here are children. They are in shackles, unconscious, just pretty much huddled into the corner. There are only 4 of them of the, I believe, I forget how many there were, but there were like 9.
More than 4.
There was more than 4, that's for sure.
More than 4.
Yep. And there's pretty much just like blood all over the floor and this really big circle that seems to be flickering with some kind of magical energy that you can definitely pick up on. Even those of you that aren't spellcasters, some magic kafuckery. Also, even without a perception check, you can see scrawled on some of the walls in blood, there is writing that's
Brilliant.
pretty much says Shana Lucina must pay. So I will copy this name because it's a very specific little shit name. Sure.
Jesus Christ.
Shana Lucina. And it's just scrawled onto the walls. All of these like books and things over here are set aflame, so there's just like a burning fire over there. As Bo turns around, suddenly as Koldar calls out to her, she turns around and her normally like pinkish purple eyes, you can see from all the way over where you are, her eyes are bright yellow and slitted. And she just has blood covering up her arms. She's not wearing her normal clothing. She doesn't have her bow on her at all. As she's just like hisses at you all and goes back to what she's doing.
Hey, Rook, I think something's wrong with her eye.
I feel like there's gotta be
That's what he was talking about. Your eyes got snaky.
Snaky. Cool. That's...
Oh my.
This is fucking terrifying. And he, Koldar just gets out a sword and shield and screams at the top of his lungs. I'm not gonna do that, but he screams, "Give me back my bow!" I'd like you guys to roll for initiative.
Does someone have a box?
He will probably stab you if you do that.
Yeah, I was tempted to be that person that's like, I'm just gonna hiss back at her.
Nice.
But I'm not. Ilios would not do that.
Initiative?
I would, but
I'm just gonna say... Oh god, everyone. Give me a sec.
Oh.
No, it's alright, I'll add them back because I added everyone from the last time as well. So I'm just gonna do a base
Whoops.
roll.
I got a good roll.
Nice.
I have given up on getting good rolls.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm gonna just roll with actual dice this time.
I tried that. Okay, alright, maybe I should try rolling in Discord.
Do you want to borrow...
You did roll really well in Discord, actually.
Do you want to borrow some dice?
I have plenty, they just all kind of hate me, and I'm not at my actual desk, so I don't have anything to roll.
I've had
subscribe
like 3 of
enemies.
these sets actually blessed, so we should be good.
Like by a priest?
No, by a spiritual friend.
Let's
Spiritual
see.
Yes, yeah.
Sage
Yes, sure.
words.
Yeah, sage.
Take away the negative energy.
Okay, so...
I had 1d20 that would like basically always roll
18.
between 1 and 7.
Oh.
So I gave it to them, and they were like, okay, give me a week.
Give me a week. Jesus.
Give me a
Give
week.
me a week.
I want to know what they did.
No, it came in one,
Five, nice.
back and it stopped rolling so low, so I'm happy.
Guess I got one.
Secretly weighted dice.
Alright.
Hey, where am I? Oh, there I am.
Yeah, there. Alright,
Here I
so
am. I wasn't for a second. I was like, oh,
Are you there? Are you sure?
no. I'm not.
I
I'm
may
fucking...
physically be here, but I'm not mentally.
That's me.
I should have kept that one to myself.
It's up to you. Alright. So, top of the round. Eolus.
Me.
What you gonna do?
Surprisingly.
Yeah, you.
Fuck, I don't have my mouse, so I can't do this properly. Okay, so I can move here. And what do I have? Because I'm a weirdo that likes close-up magic.
That's fair.
What is that one? Shocking grasp.
Alright, go for it.
One that's in front.
You go up to touch it, and as you do, you just miss it as it just kind of dodges out of your grasp. Not quite close enough.
Goes figures.
Alright.
Can't touch it.
That's all for your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. I don't know why it
I don't
changed
have
back
any
to Z
bonus
as well.
action stuff.
God damn
Let's move down.
it. Kava, you're up.
I'm gonna head over and touch the same one with an axe.
Touch it with an axe, go for it. Oh, definitely. Nice.
You just need a weapon, Eldest. Your hands aren't quite that good.
Nice. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
So as you hack into it, it still hits it. It doesn't take quite as much damage, though. But you still do some damage. Pretty decent amount, too. Is that all for you?
Yep.
Rourke, you're up.
Rourke will move over to the other one if he can reach that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he will recklessly attack.
Cool, so using your bonus action to rage first.
Yep.
Cool, cool. Feel that anger. Absolutely hits. Nice. Same thing again. Doesn't do quite as much damage, but you still definitely do damage. Math. That. Alright. These weird looking purple things just kind of like screech at you as they kind of like, almost as if these like weird little spiky things that are poking out of them are like feathers. They kind of just like ruffle for a second. So, is that the end of your turn, Rourke?
Yep.
Alright. Start with Rourke. It's going to attack them on. It's going to attack you. With a bike. A bike. It pulls a bike out of nowhere. No, I tried to combine bite, and fork. It came out bike. So, a bite, and then it swings around with its forked tail, is what I'm trying to say. So... AC for you is that. So, the tail hits you, which is a this one. You take 4 points of slashing damage, half to 2. The one against Kaba and Eolus, it's going to bite Kaba and try and forked tail Eolus. I believe that does hit Kaba and misses Eolus. So that's... Give me another D4, you bitch. There we go. 6 slashing to Kaba, which doesn't mean anything to you on your sheet. So you took... How much did you take? 4, so you took 2. And that missed you, and you took 6. Alright. Just from that one hit alone, Kaba looks pretty hurt from that. That was a pretty fair fucking strike at him. This big dude in the middle is going to move forward towards Koldar. And is going to try and bite him. Misses miserably, as that's all they're doing. The bad bow in the corner is just gonna keep doing a little potion-y thingy. Whatever the hell she is doing. Amora, you're up.
I don't actually want to do a round.
Where's that number? There it is. Use a better dice.
Okay.
This one. Where's it? 5?
You said Kaba isn't looking too good.
From that hit, yeah. Looks quite hurt.
Doink.
Yeah.
He's looking fantastic for his age.
Yeah, true. Sorry.
We're gonna cast Cure Wounds. I'm just like... Actually, how tall is Kaba?
Not massively tall, slightly below human average, I suppose.
I don't know what human average is.
I was gonna say, what would the human average be in this world?
That is partly why I said it, to confuse as many people as possible in this shorten.
Because I'm definitely below average for my height.
Well,
I'm gonna just... Because I was gonna put a hand on his head, but if he's too tall, I'm gonna just stick out on his shell.
oh no, you can. You're slightly taller than him, but like a little bit.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna stick my hand on his head and cast Cure Wounds.
Absolutely, go for it.
What is it?
Shortest in the
D...
Yes, I believe so.
Cure Wounds. Is it gonna... Oh,
It'll ask you what level.
yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Did it add that? Oh, because I don't know what that is?
You do know what it is. It's your wisdom. Your wisdom is 4 or 3?
4. It's not adding it. Do I have to change it to make it edit?
Yeah.
It's 4.
So it'll be 10, which is definitely more than enough to get Carl back up to
Wait, how do I edit?
that. I'll do it. It's all good. Because give me a sec. Yep, there you go. It should do it now. Cool. Okay, you
So-
healed Kaba.
Yeah.
Yes, Kaba is healed.
And I still have some movement.
Yes, definitely.
Because I want to... I'm just gonna can I scooch past these rocks that are here?
These ones? Oops.
These ones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Scooch over to here. And now I'm gonna stand there.
Alright,
And that's the end of my turn.
Cool. The brass coyotes. Leaf is immediately just going to go over to the children and just start trying to make sure that they're all right. Dulga is gonna move over here, and I'm just gonna do general rolls for them. They have sheets, and it's like really easy. So. What level are you? That. Cool. You got a club? You're the club. Yours is a sword. So... they both hit. Enemy takes... damage.
Alright.
You just break the website for you. Brooke.
Said I could click on it, so I tried it and that's what it did.
And it said no.
It was like, no ability was found.
You ain't allowed to do that.
It was like, no.
My god. Alright, so that is their go. Back to the top of the round. Illus.
Ilios will.
Times. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go chill touch. 16.
Okay, range spell attack, so it is with disadvantage. Because you're within 5 feet.
Racist.
Well,
That's a 19 on my
nice. So, 16 definitely hits.
16.
Actually, sorry, you're fucking flanking, so it evens out. It's a
Yeah.
16 anyway. My dumb brain.
Fuck you.
Roll your damage.
Roll my damage.
Yes. What are we?
2.
Nice. It
Low
takes
end of a 1d8.
2 damage.
I should have just rolled.
That's fine. You still do damage,
Where's
and
my
it is
8?
looking at you weird.
Which one's my... That's my 8. Damn it, if I rolled with a fucking d8, damn it. Bastard.
Anything
Rolled
else you
an
want to do?
I rolled an 8 on my...
I'm sorry, man.
Damn it. Anyway, that's the only thing I can do with my turn. I still don't have any bonus actions.
Okay, alright. Kava, you're up.
Thing. Hit him with that.
Go for it. Damn!
Roll another natural.
Jeez.
You see, how are you doing this?
I
There's
am
another 10.
secretly absorbing all the luck I'm supposed to be having.
Mm-hmm. I believe
Seems
it.
like it.
I
I
believe
think
it.
it's been going on for at least 3 sessions.
I think it has, honestly.
I believe it. Okay. Awesome. Same thing, but you still do a pretty good amount of damage. This thing is looking bloodied. It's like dripping with this like purplish red blood. Rock, you go.
I will recklessly attack the creepy dude again.
Nice.
Oh, well done.
Hell yeah.
At 20.
Hell yeah. So you have
I think we
a
need to steal their rolls.
D12.
So
So
too.
that's 21 points of damage total. It doesn't take all of it, unfortunately, but it's still shit ton. It is barely flying. It's like on its feet now with like half of its wing gone. It's just kind of like curled up into the fetal position on the ground, just like that ain't gonna do shit. Is that the end of your go?
Yes.
Aye. Enemies. This little bitch baby on the ground's gonna try hit you.
Little bitch baby on the ground.
That misses. That one hits though. So again, it hits you with its tail, gets you on the ankle for another 2 points of damage. And that's already been halved, by the way. One against Coldar, one against God. Blah, blah, blah. No, it only has one thing, so it's Coldar. That hits him. D8. Coldar takes a little bit of damage, but he's totally fine. And then one against Kaba, one against Eolus again.
Yay.
Mrs. Kaba. And Mrs. Eolus as well.
Yes.
What is your... Yeah, it missed by one. Cool. Just checking.
Thank fuck.
As go to Bad Bow's turn, she's still doing her thing, but you can see her, almost like her visage is flicking from not so bow to something fucking ugly. And
I think you call Bo.
Bo's fucking hot. It's like full. I made her hot.
I'm wearing this.
I think we're all aware of this.
Good.
Except maybe Kaba.
I don't care. Kaba can appreciate beauty in the form that's not wood.
I mean,
It's not what
it's a sketchy proposition.
The wooden mannequins, though. I'm sorry.
They're still made out of wood.
Hey,
Where does this conversation?
we're stopping that now.
Oh.
She briefly turns around and just raises her hand as from like a pool of sludge. And one of these weird, gross creatures pops up.
Oh my god, another one.
Amora, you're up.
Can I just make up a divine word?
Yeah,
Is that fine?
Yeah,
Okay,
totally.
my divine word is now going to be cheese.
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 Nice.
Jeez.
Love that. I love that for you.
And I'm going to cast Word of Radiance on the weird bat thing in front of us by just being like, cheese!
Just cheese. There you go. It is a what save?
Constitution.
Constitution.
I'll try rolling in Discord. Where's our
It's a
rolls?
16.
I don't think that does shit.
I don't believe cantrips have a
Nope.
success.
Don't do anything. I'll just... Yep, that's me.
I,
I'll be like... Damn cheese.
damn it, cheese! You failed me.
Damn it, cheese.
He's gonna try to cast infestation at this one down here. It fails. Poison doesn't do anything. As a leaf just goes ah, and then throws some like a weird like little flies at it, and it just kind of goes. Poof. It just glares at leaf. It's like, that one never works. Ah, and then grabs their scimitar out. The Koldar is going to try and hit the one in front of him, misses, and Dolga tries to go for a firebolt, and it just kind of like blows up in his hand, and he's like, shit, okay, bad idea, try again next time. Back to the top of the round.
I feel like they're worse than we are. Damn.
They're lower level than you guys.
Oh, are
When
they?
first
Yeah.
came to rescue us, I was so impressed apart from Bo shooting Colder. But the longer we spend with them, there's some quest.
Bo is all three of their brain cells, and she's not here. No,
So
that's
what we're saying is that Bo is the brains and the rest are all himbos.
Koldar definitely. Dolga maybe. Leaf is just a baby boy. Just a baby lizard. Baby lizard. Sorry. Ilios.
Yep. Sorry.
Say it properly now.
Reading.
You're alright.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm yawning.
How far away is it? It's close. Yes. I will cast Firebolt onto the one below me.
One down, yeah?
Thank God. So please don't.
Alright, that definitely hits. Roll your damage.
Eight.
Yes. You notice it doesn't do too much damage, but it still hurts it.
Yay.
That's it.
Yeah, that's all.
Eli, could you turn it down a little bit? No, you're okay. It's just a little distracting. Cool. That's the end of your turn. Carver, you're up.
I'll disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Go stand. Leaf. The new creature.
Alright. Cool. Please no dying, Brooke.
So I'm still recovering from being sick.
Before I leave, I'd like to tap Alice on the shoulder. You got this one, bud.
Nice.
After I just shot at something else.
Yep, exactly.
Nice. Good confidence
Love it.
booster.
Fucking love it.
Amazing. Alright. Rourke, you're up.
Complete confidence for no reason whatsoever.
Hey, you gotta have confidence in your pals.
He will attack the one next to him again, recklessly.
Awesome. Definitely hits. Cool. That is for sure enough to just kill that one. Any particular way you want to do it?
Just straight down.
Nice. It is just like split into and just this weird looking like I was gonna say dragon fruit because it has like the prickly outside, but that's not what it looks like on the inside. I just want to say that. But it looks weird.
Pure white.
Yeah.
Rotten.
So I should just smash one right through the mouth.
Hey. You'll have to get there. You have to kill it.
Wait, I have actual.
You have a lot of weapons, actually. For a peaceful person, you got a lot of weapons.
I figured I have like actual weapons.
That's all right. Yeah.
What do I have? A prayer book. Yeah, I'll just hit them with a prayer book. It's fine.
Just go bonking.
I have a sickle.
That's alright. Cool. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn, Rock?
I'll just turn to face the big creepy slug guy.
Alright. Nice. Enemies. So, we got this guy open. So, one against Kaba. And then one against Kolda. So Kaba. That hits him.
I'll reaction cast shield.
Nice. It does not hit you then. And 12,
Just completing that. Nope.
15.
I mean, I didn't remember it the first time I was hit, but like that's the entire point of me having magic. That one spell.
Nice. So this big, like, goopy slug monster goes to try and slash at you, and you bring up a
What?
aquamarine shield, and it just scratches against the stone, chipping off a bunch of stone everywhere, and you're totally fine. And it also doesn't hit Kolda. One against Amora, one against Elios. Sorry, Elios.
Oh no.
That is a 2 for Amora, so it misses.
Yes.
And that's a 5 for Elios.
Yay.
Nice.
But I'm not getting hit this time.
Good shit. Bad Bo keeps on doing her thing. She keeps chucking in more hearts, and you can just hear her, like, mumbling away as her form fully changes.
Oh, that's fun.
Let's go get rid of it. Wah, here we go. into this like blue-skinned creature that has long, scraggly black hair, has multiple arms, and is just covered in like this really old raggedy cloth. Still has the same yellow eyes with slitted pupils, but is now just like feral, completely feral, and is just like digging hands into this cauldron and mixing it around with its hands. Yep. Amora, you're up. Fun little zoom in for the peeps.
I would. Oh, sorry. I would like to cut. Oh, guiding bolt on this one,
Go for it.
which is a car.
It's an attack roll.
No, I have to make a ranged spell attack.
Correct.
It's just a D20. Where's our roll? It's on a roll. There it is.
Yep.
I don't know how to do this. D20. I think I did that wrong.
Exclamation point R space 1d20.
Ow.
One D20?
Yep.
No, I did it wrong.
Okay, don't put a space between the exclamation point and the R. It's just between R and 1.
I did it fine earlier.
There you go.
An 18.
18 definitely hits.
So I could go.
Cool. So that's
What am I
4,
rolling?
46.
46. 40.
46.
Yeah, 46.
20s.
It dies instantly.
I mean, it does for 14 damage.
Yeah, that's good.
Nice. Any particular way you want to kill that thing? It's a big slug.
The big thing, I'm gonna just beam the light at it and hope it like just like explodes.
Luckily, with the shield that you still have up, Kaba, you just get like a complete splattering of just slug and blood, and it just kind of like slides off the shield onto the ground.
Like, Papa would start throwing up right now.
Amora and Ilios aren't as lucky, as it just kind of goes against you guys.
I'm gonna just glare at Amora, just absolutely just the death stare,
Even
I'm
the
just
even the
gonna
creature gets
smile.
covered.
wiping it off me.
I'm just gonna smile and just be like, and just smile and not say
Considering
anything.
there's this fat thing right in front of us,
Mhm.
like in between us.
I'll, like, lean
We
around
just
it.
completely have ignored it now.
I'll just lean around it and smile. Maybe
We're
look
both just
extra
targeting
creepy.
something else instead.
Amazing.
Yeah, we're just covered in like blood and guts. I just lean around and smile at you.
Good
Well,
shit.
that's not creepy.
Of course not.
We were the real monsters all along.
The monsters were the friends we made along the way.
But that is the end of my turn.
It sure is. As Koldar's gonna keep doing his thing. That hits. Dolga's gonna try do just another club. Leaf's gonna go around. I'll move them in a sec for a scimitar on this one. So
Okay.
hits,
Helping.
hits, hits. So slashing is halved, does damage, and for you, that is enough to kill it. As Koldar stabs up into the slug creature, Dolga at the same time bats its arm, and kind of the two simultaneous points of pressure that like impact this creature, it just kind of pops all out this way. So that just goes blech, all out there. Ilios is still one little gremlin in front of you.
I'm gonna grab it.
Go for it.
That's a 18.
Nice, definitely.
I'm gonna shock it. While I'm holding it. Where's my shocking grasp? That is 1d8. Where the hell is my d8s? There's one. That's a D10. Am I just stupid or do I not see any? It's an 8.
Nice. That is definitely enough to kill it.
Yeah, I just want to hold it and just burn it to a crisp.
Absolutely.
Holding it by its wings, looking at it in its face, just like, die, motherfucker!
It's just been like kind of stabbed and brought down by Leaf, who's quite probably roughly at this similar height to you. It's like brought it down quite a bit, where you can just grab it by the wings and immediately just set fire to it. You can see Amora through like the holes that you burn in its wings and just kind of drop it on the ground. This thing is just like screaming at you, covered in like goop, but it is dead.
As I drop it, I look at Amora and say, now that's how it's done.
Minimal mess.
I just wave at him.
Yes, minimal mess.
I just stand here, just like.
Thumbs up.
See you now.
Amazing. Alright. Kaba, your turn.
The cauldron, is it like how steady? Like on logs or something, or is it held up by a frame, or?
It is... How is it actually? I have to have a look at the image. It's just on the ground, but there are logs underneath it.
So, if I were to, I imagine the cauldron full would be too heavy, but if I were to like mage hand a log away from one side, would that possibly cause it?
Not cause it to tip. It's quite steadily placed onto the ground, but it's just got the like the pit underneath it that's got the logs burning.
Right.
Sorry, that's what I meant to say. Yeah. So that's what's keeping it bubbling.
I mean, if it's a potion, you could just mage hand anything into it and it would ruin it, theoretically.
You see, Carver's not quite that smart, and when it comes to magic stuff.
He forgot his information on that.
Couldn't read his handwriting.
He hasn't gone over that with Follow yet. Potions aren't a thing he knows of.
He'll get there.
So the children behind him are just in the corner, or are they still chained up?
They're still chained up. So they're asleep and
Oh.
chained up.
Oh, they're asleep.
Yes, yeah, that's what the little like face is, and then there's like a net on them for captured.
Man, I just thought they were robbers.
Nah, yeah, child robbers. Choppers.
They're just
Nope.
gonna wake up and steal all our shit.
I'll wake
You
up
know
and
what?
shank
Now
you.
you've mentioned that, I'm not going to start working on releasing them.
They might be possums.
It could be.
The children are all just
Down
running
there,
possums.
Oh my god. It begins anew.
Are we sure that thing that Bo turned into isn't a possum?
You're not.
I will go down.
Do we actually know what a possum looks like?
I
You
think
hope
only
so.
you actually would.
Sorry, Essie, what was that?
Albus can go down, get into combat situation, but he's not actually going to hit. He's sort of hesitant to hit what could be Bo with sharp object. So he's sort of got his axe ready, and he's sort of like, do I turn it to a side to hit her or something? And the last is
Fair. Okay. So you're holding that rock.
All of his movement to get down as close as he can to not Bo.
Okay. You'd probably have to spend an action to dash to get all the way up there.
Yeah.
Yep, so it does. Cool. Alright.
That'll be it.
Cool. There are no enemies, but the bow is pretty much going to... bring over some more little shits, because she doesn't need you in her way. So she's going to chuck that at you guys.
How dare she?
She brings those up and is going to... and she vanishes.
Did you say she vanishes?
She sure does. God damn it, Bo.
Because that's not creepy at all.
Remove Bo's off. Why are neither of them doing what I want them to do?
No idea.
Hold on. You go over there, and then you are there. And then there should be no one there. Great.
So she just dropped these two things
And then just vanished, yeah. Amora.
I would like to walk over to the children
Mm-hmm.
and start untying them.
Okay, they are chains, not rope.
Chained.
Yep.
Where? Like
Wrists.
manacles?
Yeah, manacles.
There's not like a key nearby.
Conveniently, no.
Yeah, but what if I miss and then I accidentally like chop off the kid's head or something?
Well, shit happens like this. Just not for that kid.
Yep.
Shit happens, they don't have parents to mourn them.
Yeah, but they probably have friends. In that case, I'ma just take out Mr. Cool and just stand guard over the children.
Alright, absolutely. Breast Cody's. Calder's gonna run over there. Dulga's gonna run over there. Leaf gonna stab. Dulga gonna bat. Calder would have to dash to get there. They both miss. They stand there and do nothing.
They stand there and do nothing?
Or they try.
Fucking useless.
Oh, sorry, actually. The 19 does hit because that's advantage. Hell yeah.
2 damage.
Yeah. Which doesn't look like it does too much, but it does hurt it, I guess. Elios, you're up.
Alright. What do I got? I kinda wanna try and cast Cloud of Daggers.
That's one that you have learnt, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a level 2. Well, it's one that I've learnt, but it's not an always.
If you've learnt it, then it isn't always one, because you've learnt how to cast it.
True.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'd set it up right in front of me.
Alright, sweet.
Yep.
5 feet, awesome. And
Cheers.
first time on its turn. Cool. Sweet, sweet. I'll keep that in mind. Kaba.
Right, I'm gonna attempt to tap Rourke on the shoulder. Realize he's too big. Tap him on the forearm and said, "You got this. Disengage." Side of the potion,
Nice. All right.
and then when he's got in the next action, he's going to attempt to put it over.
Okay. Rock. You don't have to reckless because you're flanking. Just a heads up.
Sweet.
Yeah.
When I have a regular attack.
Hey. 18 still definitely hits. 13 math. Yes, that. It took me a second there, sorry. Okay, awesome. You definitely hit it. And do some damage.
Sweet.
Okay. So, on its turn, it will... Starts its turn there, so roll your damage. Zee, your Cloud of Daggers damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're right, you're right.
Zoned out.
It's all good. Yeah, it starts its turn there.
What is it? Just a 1d8?
4d4.
44. Where are my d4s?
Some Becky Boys.
Rummaging around the fucking this box.
So good.
Right, I got 44s. It's 5 and 6. That's 11.
11, nice. Looks pretty hurt from that. It's still going to try and attack you and Leaf. Against you, that hits. And against Leaf, that misses. So you take...
That's the first time I'm getting hit today.
It's alright, you only take 4 points of damage.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I take like 10.
That's alright, it didn't roll too high. One against Koldar, one against Rourke. Against Koldar, that misses. Against Rourke, that misses as well. So that is what they do.
I like it when Tyler goes like that. Not during a fight.
Kaba, can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
No.
Well,
I mean, you got a net 20 on the other end.
Too bad it's not with advantage.
are you keeping that roll?
Oh, that's right. I've got inspiration points for David.
It's up to you. I'm just checking, you know.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'll use one on it.
Alright,
That's a bit better.
nice. Good shit, good
Attention.
shit. She appears next to you. What is her thing? Nice, 17 is enough. As she appears on that side of you and starts to try and dig her claws into the side of your head, you can feel something start to flicker in your vision, that's the word. But it doesn't... It goes too fast for you to really see what it is, so it doesn't really take full effect of what... yeah, it doesn't take full effect. So you're able to kind of shake out of it and bat her hands away. She kind of leers at you, standing close to you. that's what she does. Kind of getting up into your face, Carver, she says, she doesn't say that.
I love that.
She gets right into your face and says, sacrifices had to be made. Nobody takes my throne. She has gnarly teeth and her breath smells foul. But she's...
Yeah.
Just starts throwing up in front of her.
Nasty. Amora. Amora,
Okay. I want to try a spell that I don't know.
Alright.
Okay. So, Amora has a very, saying large need sounds really weird. Overwhelming. That's a better word. Has like this overwhelming need to like protect the children plus her friend.
Yep.
So I'm trying to cast spiritual weapon.
Okay. Nice.
She's like, I just really, really need to protect them. Like, she's like, so she's like, I need something. Please give me something. And this is where we'll see if it'll work or not.
Alright, D20 roll, please.
Okay. D1, 1D20. Can I roll it?
Sure.
Okay, I'm using my inspiration on this because I really want to learn this. Oh no. I must do. No, 1D20.
Nice.
17. I will take the 17. We'll take the 17 as to see if I actually roll this or not.
Absolutely. So, when Amora thinks of protection, what is something that she would think of using to protect somebody?
Rock.
That's actually really cute, but also, what would she use?
Could you imagine just like a rock there?
I love it. I love it.
I'm sorry, that's just the first thing that came to my head. When you started talking, I'm like, rock.
True.
It would be.
Yeah.
It would be really funny, actually.
So are you thinking of Rourke like hold him by the feet and swing him, or like a dog point and say Rourke attack?
Oh my god.
Does it? That would be really funny, but I don't think it works. Does a shield count as a weapon?
Absolutely. Shield bashing is a thing.
Okay, a shield. Just like a circular shield.
Alright, awesome. Where are you going to put it?
Where does it come? Where does it appear? Just by me?
You can place it anywhere within 60 feet of you.
Oh, okay. Well, since I really want to, I don't know. Does it have? I know I just read the spell. Oh, so when I make cast, I can make a melee. Okay. Where's the thing? There's a thing. Can I, like, cast it here?
Sure thing. There you go.
And then I can make an attack with it. That's great.
You sure can.
So that's just another D20,
D20 plus your spell attack modifier.
which is, I have that somewhere.
Yes.
Spell attack, it's 6?
Yes, it is. I just
I
checked
thought it was
as well.
4. Okay, so flash, 1. If I put a plus in it, will it do it for me?
After the D20, yeah. No spaces after the D20.
So just like plus 6.
Yep. Yep. Nice.
16!
Nice, that hits.
Oh, cool. And then it's a D8 plus 6.
I believe it's just a flat D8.
No, it is. And I hit the target takes force damage equal to 1d8 plus your spell casting ability modifier.
Have I been? I've been doing it wrong as here. Good to know before tomorrow.
Is it?
That's a
That's 6, right? It's just 6 again?
It's not 6 again. It's just your wisdom modifier.
Oh, so it's 4.
Yep.
Okay. 1d8 plus 4.
Helps if you read spells, guys.
11! Let's fucking go!
Nice. You fucking
I'm gonna
swat.
roll everything on here now. It's gonna be way better roll.
Fair enough. How do you want to kill it with your shield?
Just like right in the head, and it just like smashes its head into like a little cube.
Nice. Just kind of bonks it, and its face goes like, because it's kind of has like a beakish face. It just kind of squashes that in. Yeah. Nice, nice. Cool, cool. So that doesn't go away; it just stays there. So wherever you want to move it,
Does it move again?
you can move it on your next turn if you want to.
Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, it's a bonus action, I think, to 20 feet and repeat the attack. Okay, cool. Yep. Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Cool, cool.
How long does it last? A minute.
Calder's gonna try hit. 21 hits. Mass.
A concentration spell?
No, it's not. It's one of the best fucking cleric spells because it's not concentration.
Oh, so you could do a spell and then use that to attack as well? Is that?
As long as you didn't do it in... Like, you can cast a spell, but in that turn, as an action, you can't cast another spell, because that's 2 leveled spells, unless you
No,
did,
this
like...
is a bonus action. This whole thing is a bonus action.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So you can't cast 2 leveled spells in one round, unless it's a leveled spell and a cantrip.
A cantrip.
Yep.
So as long as that's up, I can only cast cantrips. Otherwise
Since
it goes away?
No, since it's up now, you just can cast spells. And it's it stays there, yeah.
In the same turn?
Yep, that's fine. It's just the initial turn when you cast it. It's that thing.
You can't, but like, from then on, you can cast a spell and use that as your bonus action.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. That's
Yeah.
just needed to get that straight.
Nope, fair enough.
That's pretty dope, actually.
It is really dope,
No wonder
actually.
it's like a level 2 spell.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, and that misses. Leaf is... not gonna do anything. Ilios. There's a dead thing in front of you.
There's a dead thing in front of me.
And a shield.
And a shield. It's just kind of floating there.
Well, considering there's also a cloud of daggers in front of me,
True.
I'm gonna go the fuck around. Go this
Good call.
way. I think I'd end up about here.
Yep.
I don't think I would see Bad Bow
Mm-hmm.
from where I am,
No, not from where you are.
but I'd see the other one, which is
This one.
15 feet away from me.
Yep.
How did I move this thing?
Let's move this thing a little bit over.
20 feet.
Excuse me.
That's tempting to fucking roll.
Fireball? Destroy everything and everyone.
No, Chaos Ball. It is one creature in range, so yeah, I'll fire Chaos Bolt. That is a 17.
Is this one that you know how to cast?
It's a level 1 spell. Here, I'll put it up.
Oh no, but is it one you know how to cast? Sorry.
I believe so. It's one that I've practiced, I know that.
I don't know if you've properly learned that one yet, because otherwise it would say always next to it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I asked about Cloud of Daggers too. But that was a different.
But that one had learned next to it, yeah?
I think it did, but it doesn't say it now.
Okay.
Because I remember having that conversation with you either last session or session before, I can't remember. Whenever the fuck I learned Cloud of Daggers.
Because I know you didn't learn Fog Cloud. You definitely learned Cloud of Daggers, so put always next to that one. I'm pretty sure I have somewhere about you and Chaos Bolt very specifically. Nope, those are your memories.
I have memories.
Nah,
Not yet.
anymore, bitch.
not anymore.
You didn't take the memory jogging thing earlier the day before, so no, you still have no memory.
No, who am I going back with?
Rourke. You have advantage on your next roll for Chaos Bolt, so you haven't learned Chaos Bolt yet.
Okay.
So 16 to cast it, which is enough.
Yes.
Cool. So now roll for it like normal.
Roll for it like normal. Okay.
Yep, because you're definitely
So-
casting that spell.
With advantage. Or no?
No, that was just to learn it if you were taking the time to
okay.
learn it out of
Which I was.
combat. Yeah.
It is a 16 again.
Nice, that definitely hits.
Now it is a Chaos Bolt is a 2d8. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6. Choose one of the d8s. The number rolled on that die determines attack damage type, as shown below. Yeah, there. So everyone else can read it.
Awesome.
Where is everything? D8. It's a D4. There's a D8 and it was a D6.
Yep.
So that is lightning.
Okay.
6, 3, 9.
9 damage. Nice.
9 lightning damage.
Alright, sweet, sweet. That one is very, very close to dead. Alright, end your turn.
Yes.
Kaba.
I'll swap her hands off my head, continue to push over the cauldron.
Okay.
Or
Make
attempt.
a strength check. Check, not save.
I was about to click the wrong one. Burning inspiration.
Go for it.
I'm only ever going to burn one at a time, I think.
Fair enough. You go to try and push at it. One, the cauldron's hot. It's been burning for quite some time. But also, it is heavy as fuck. This thing is like for review. So it is very, very heavy and hot. As the weird creature next to you, the bad bow, just kind of cackles at you. Before just like fully sticking her hand in like the bubbling water and just like mixing it. Just being like, do you want to try again? Just fully taunting you. Okay. End of your go?
Yep.
Rock.
How badly injured is the one in front of me?
The SWAT will kill it.
I will move over to Bad Bow then.
Alright.
I'm gonna attack her because she's trying to hurt my friend Kaba.
Okay. The creature does get an attack against you as you move away.
Yep.
To be perfectly fair, she's more hurting my feelings than actually hurting me.
It completely misses you. Don't worry. It's
Sweet.
far too hurt.
I will attack her recklessly.
Go for it. Nice. Good shit, good shit.
Oh, because you're flanking. Oh,
So that
it's
is
gonna hurt.
22 points of damage. And even scarier, because she is facing Kava, looking and just like mixing this thing, you sink the axe into her back. She doesn't flinch. You pull it out and you see the mark that is like slowly starting to stain her like cloth on her back just closes. And she just kind of cracks her head around and looks at you, grins with like her missing teeth and stuff.
Is this like an exorcist moment? where
Yeah, like
the
a
head's
whole
moving?
head.
Not the whole head, but it's definitely like craning in a very awkward angle that's creepy as fuck. She just grins at you. It's tickled.
Good.
Okay, nice. Anything else for your turn?
I do have since I'm raging, I do have my ancestral protectors out.
Yes, absolutely.
So she will have disadvantage to attack anybody that's not me.
Oh, cool, absolutely.
And if she does attack anybody, they get resistance to that damage.
Nice. Good shit. So this is like an aura that's around you, isn't it? I always forget how this is worded. I haven't actually played an Ancestral Barbarian.
Spectral warriors appear when you enter your rage.
Nice.
First creature you hit with an attack on your turn becomes the target of those warriors, which hinders the attack. Yeah, it doesn't have like a radius or anything.
Okay, cool. Yeah. But, kind of that similar feeling that you've had before, where you are in this, like, intense rage at this point, because not only has this weird creature taken one of your friends, has hurt your other friends, and is just hurting everybody, has, like...
And she took some kids, man.
Exactly. Like, this person is not good. Whatever the fuck they are. No go.
That's not cool.
You feel that rage just fueling you, running through your veins. You can just hear egging you on these voices of these people, that like deep gruff voices of all genders and stuff like that are just like egging you on, like you must protect these people, and yeah, fueling you forward. I need to figure out properly what it would look like. I haven't got that far yet, sorry. But they're definitely cheering you on and giving you that bolster that you need. Enemy. Just gonna smack Coldar on the face, because why not? And it
Bo's not here to do
misses
it.
both. Yeah, Bo's not here to do it, so someone's gotta. She is going to... Sure. She will bring her hand up, still making eye contact with you, Rourke, and sink her hands, her long clawed hands, into Kaba. Or attempt to. I haven't rolled it yet. That definitely hits. Sinks it into Kaba, kind of like dragging it up the front of his shell first, and then sinking it into the top of his throat where the shell doesn't protect.
Can I cast another shield?
What? Sorry.
The roll was a... Hold on, what is... It's +5, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what, was it at disadvantage?
That as well, thank you. So it's either a It's either a 26. It's either a 26, even with shield, or a natural 19. So it's 26 to hit. Yeah. So you can do the shield if you want to, but I should have said what it was.
Slightly
So
too late or something.
you can keep the spell slot because I didn't tell you what it was, and that was also like dick. My bad. But it does still hit you. You take. You take a sum of damage. And.
You take 1 damage.
Not quite. From that one, like, attack that, like, sinks into Kava, there. He looks quite hurt from just that one go. Not like bloodied almost down, but definitely hurt. And that's what she's gonna do. Amora.
Okay, where would I have to stand to be able to see Bad Bow?
Probably like here, because this thing's dead,
So, like-
so.
So like here, I'd be able to see Bad Bow from there.
Yeah.
That thing in front of that spot just doesn't exist anymore.
You can stand
Okay.
on this thing, I can remove it if you want.
No, I just want to be able to see Bad Bow. I just need to be able to see them.
Okay, absolutely.
And then I want to cast... Which one is it? This one, a Guiding Bolt,
Okay.
which is a range spell attack, which is a D20 roll.
+6.
Plus 6, okay. 1d20. Fish. Shit.
Nice.
Natural 20!
Natural 20. Oh, how mean do I want to be to you though? No, you already cast it, don't worry. I would have had to say beforehand. Don't worry. I'll let you have it.
So I can just roll damage.
Yes. So, it's
4d6.
4 times 6 is 24.
I remember this, I swear. 4d6.
Oof.
It's a couple of ones.
Okay. Still, that's really good. So, because it's a natural 20, it's 24, 32 points of damage total.
Nice.
She has a little globby glow around her. Next attack against her has advantage.
Yeah. And then as a bonus action, I'd like to move my shield. Can I move it? No, I can't.
No, you can't. I'll have to, sorry.
To where this thing is. I'm pretty sure that's 20 feet.
Yes, it is.
And then attack that.
Go for it.
I forgot what I have to roll.
D20
It's a
plus
D20
6.
plus 6. Okay. 1 D20 plus 6. 16.
Definitely. Your modifier is enough to
And
kill
a
it.
D8. Cool.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
a roller anyway.
Hell yeah.
1d8 plus
4.
6.
Nice. It is definitely enough to kill it. You'll smush its face in again.
Yes!
Hell yeah, hell yeah. That one is dead.
And that is the end of my turn.
Hell yeah. Coldwell's gonna run up over there. Leaf is gonna go back over to the children just to keep them safe. Dolga's gonna run up over this way.
I like how we're taking turns to make sure the children are safe.
Yeah. So Koldar has advantage on that. Dolga's gonna do a firebolt. 17 hits her, 20 hits her. That is 11.
Given their role, you might think that they are exceptionally talented in hitting bow and nothing else.
Potentially.
That's all they're good at.
Ilios.
hitting bow.
Ilios, you're up.
Where would I have to stand? Let's see, bow.
You probably stand over here. Yeah. Coldar's quite short.
He's shorter than me, isn't he?
Probably about roughly the same heightish.
He's 6'4".
Oh, no, I thought you were shorter. Don't worry. Yeah, he's
I'm,
short.
I'm a big boy.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can totally see over Coldar. Coldar's like 5 something.
Tiny.
Fuck. I wish I knew how many spell slots I was doing.
Damn, maybe you should talk to a sorcerer.
Shut up. I've never played a spellcaster before.
Really?
You know this? Yeah.
I actually didn't know this.
Yeah.
Oh my
We've
god.
had that conversation before.
Wow. Well, I am forgetful. I have goldfish brain.
Oh, it's Firebolt time.
Firebolt.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fire off a firebolt.
Hell yeah, go for it.
At a 13.
That misses, sorry.
Yep, I figured. I wanted to hit the wall.
That's alright. It does hit the wall.
And I want it to go off like a firework at the wall. Just
It does, and kind of like some dust and like a little bit of rubble just kind of falls down around you. It's like, wow, confetti.
Wow, confetti.
Pebble confetti.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ooh.
That is cool, like.
One sec, guys. No, you're okay. I can open it.
Guys, it's a chest right now.
Take over this.
Just turn both lights off.
Yeah, it's a chest right now, guys.
It's just Right, so, y'all
You didn't hear anything.
didn't hear nothing.
Nothing.
Coldar and Rourke get an attack of opportunity as she moves around Kaba and pretty much just like, with her claws still in him, kind of moves like to this spot with him there. That hits. I'm just gonna... "12 misses. Save and dodge. I need...
Not throw Kaba in the pot.
No. I need Kaba, Coldar, Aeolus, and Amora to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god, I don't even know if I'm good at things.
Wait, I'm making one too. Yeah, I don't even think I know my modifier.
Nah, I don't think. I think-
Mine's 1. It's just a d20 roll, right?
Yep.
Okay. +1. I may have this, I may not, we'll find out. D20 plus... Yes! Let's go! It's a
Yes.
18!
Discord loves you.
Discord loves me! Finally!
Nice.
Something!
Kaba, you are making one as well. There's no disadvantage or anything like that. You're still able to like flex away from it and stuff. It's just she's moving into your space. As I will look at what your dexterity is. Dope.
Not 19, that's for sure.
So he fails. You did roll. Sorry, I was looking for Kaba as a thing. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did that. Go.
Yeah. No, that's totally
I'm
fine.
going to use my last inspiration.
Go for it.
Well, it's better.
Yep. Hold on. Right, I think. I
think
wish
my-
you would back to roll 20, Brooke, because then I can start stealing luck again.
No, I'm
Nice.
finally rolling well. You've had 9 other sessions of rolling well. Maybe we should all just on fucking Discord. Oh.
There, have an inspiration.
Thank you. I mean, I generally have the most to use out of anyone, but thank you anyway.
This one is specific for this situation.
Oh, so specifically to make this re-roll again, I'm happy to do that one. The only time
I'm a laugh.
spend
I'm a laugh if it's
inspiration on a
lower.
single roll.
Oh fuck!
So luckily you can take the 9. That's the good news. The bad news is that you're taking 30 points of damage.
Ooh.
Which is that instant death or not?
Luckily not. Eolus, you're taking 15. You are still up. Amora, you're taking 15 as well, and are still up. Eolus, you take half of half because it's lightning. Because you succeeded as well, so I need to add on back to your health because I remembered. So it's 15 math, so you'd get that much back.
7.5.
We round to fuck over the player. So immediately in this like couple of seconds, fucking can you like turn?
So funny, Jesus Christ.
Let me turn. Okay. Carver's on the ground. Coldar's on the ground. As this goes through Carver, through Coldar, hits Aeolus and keeps going through to Amora, and then completely shoots off to the wall and just like splinters a massive part of rocks off here. And it just keeps going as well till it hits that far end of the wall, as she just stands there, like, grinning. Like I said, you won't stop me. She kind of just drops Carver down to the ground.
How many people are down right now?
There's 2.
Just 2.
There's just a lot of dead enemies around. Okay. So she did that through Carver's turn, because she's a cuck and I forgot that she had that thing. Carver. Okay. Rock, it's your turn.
He's gonna step on up,
Okay.
recklessly attack.
Alright, 24 hits. Nice, good damage. Sorry, anything else for your turn? I should ask.
Just gonna yell in her face.
Okay.
People around him are going down. He's getting angry. Well,
Absolutely.
Angrier.
Absolutely. She's going to... Well, there's no enemies, so it's just her turn. She's going to move away and jump down here. You get an attack of opportunity. That hits. You see, she's actually starting to look quite hurt as she goes down into this middle section. She's like starts waving her hand around above her head and starts pulling the liquid from the cauldron around her. There it is. And as she starts kind of swirling it around her, the blood in this greenish liquid, as well as some of like the dust and dirt and rubble from the area, surrounding area, starts like creating almost like a vortex around her, and you can see this form of this massive looking shadow creature. To those of you that aren't earless, sorry, you do recognize it as one of the ones that you fought when you were saving Bo the first time, except this one is at a immense scale. It is easily bigger than these things. It's probably about 4 of them. It is insanely huge and is just leering over this like vortex. You hear her call out to this creature saying, "Take me home. I have someone to take care of. I did what you wanted. The hearts are here." Well, at least you can do one thing right. I'll take it. What about the rest of them? I don't care. I just need to get home. So be it. I'll take my trophies. And you can see he kind of like plucks out some of the hearts that are in this vortex and just kind of chucks it into his mouth. It's just like this giant person like flicking up a jelly bean into their mouth and just eating it. It's like tiny compared to him. The younger, the sweeter. Good. I'll take you home. As the large arms, there are 6 of them, encase around this vortex and bring it closer to itself. Shadows don't have gender. Brings it closer to itself and just encompasses it inside it before falling away. As she is completely gone. Everyone would be out of combat if there weren't people down, so initiative continues until people are stable. Amora, you're up.
Okay. I don't know if I can get all the way, if I can just get to Calder, or if I can get to Carter. I don't know.
You can get here between both of them.
Okay, cool. We're gonna go here. And, Amora really respects Carter, and she doesn't know how to do this cantrip, so we're hoping that it will work.
Alright.
I'm trying to spare the dying, but she just kneels down next to Carter and is like, "You can't die. Go, you can't.
Mm-hmm.
You're not allowed to. Wake up."
Okay.
Ryan grabs out a spares the die.
It's the dying.
That is not how this works.
Is this how this works?
She's just trying her best to just be like, "I just need you to not die.
Yeah.
Even if you just stay unconscious, just not die."
Yep. Okay. Make that roll. Straight D20.
So just, yeah. Please like me again. Doesn't like me anymore.
Are you keeping that roll?
I can't do anything else. I have to keep that roll.
Okay.
Can I bash myself in the head with the shield?
You don't have to.
Oh no.
Hey, look at that. You get an inspiration point gifted to you from Zee.
Oh, thank you. Shall we try this
I'm
again?
helping.
Shall we try this again?
It's what the channel points are there for.
I have no healing spells, so I'm helping in the way I can.
Okay. Yeah.
19. Nice. I'll say
19.
with a 19 you also do learn the spell.
It's-
Cool.
I haven't learned the other one, eh?
I don't believe so. You just got that one at level up.
The shield one. Shield? Spiritual thing, yeah.
Mhm.
I just somehow just casted it. That's fine.
That's right. Don't worry about it. So you place your hands on Kava, just pleading that he'll be alright. He can't die. He needs to come back. You are like pleading to whatever is listening as you, see the light pink energy come out of your hands and start to slowly close the wounds that are on Kava. Kava is at
Yay.
0
That's better than dying.
and stable.
And that's how she's going to end her turn.
Okay. This counts as Koldar, so I'll roll his first. Okay. Leaf can definitely get close enough. And we'll do... I don't think they have that spell, but they have, hey, stop dying because I'm good at medicine. And that's definitely enough. Druid shit. Thank God I rolled a natural 1 for Koldar.
Ignore if I just made something show up.
You're all good, you're good. Okay. As Leaf runs over and is like, No, come on, we still gotta find Bo. You know, Bo will kill us if you die, and then, you know, that's bad. Just, come on, buddy. You know we can't do this without you. So that is action. Everybody is stable. And what we'll do is we will resolve the rest of this after break. So everyone can go and get some food. We'll take a 45-minute break. I will find Rhombus and give the Rhombus bonk. And also, Ilios, you get an inspiration point from Kava. Sorry, from EC.
Close enough.
I'm the one that went down and I was...
I helped, okay?
Well, so let me...
I smashed a bunch of people's faces in.
You did good things. Give me 1 second. Go find the boy.
The what? Oh, is the rhombus the, like, shape?
Give the box when necessary.
Yeah.
This is Rhombus. It's hi to Rhombus.
Rhombus the shape?
Rhombus will now give bonk.
Buh,
There you go. That is Rhombus
Great
bonk.
buh.
Because we all love a black sheep.
I am Kiwi. I am a sheep. Buh.
God damn it. Okay. Go take your breaks, guys. We'll be back in about 45 minutes. Catch y'all soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We will catch y'all in a little bit. We'll just take a break to have some food, chill out, and I will switch over the music, actually, before I forget. Give y'all some jams. Where is Spotify? There we go. Catch y'all in a sec. Bye. Ew, beeps. Hello. I won't jump back just yet, but can still stream can still hear us and stuff. No big rush.
A lot more fuzzy than I was expecting it to be.
Good England.
Good England.
Good England. how y'all doing? How's your Sunday? And now Sunday. Oh, Saturday, sorry. Days. Not even used to which day it is yet. That's a lie.
It's that day.
It's just a day.
It's
Just-
a day.
Just
Yeah.
another day.
Yeah.
We're not going to put a name on it, because it'll be wrong. It'll
Yeah.
be the wrong one.
Lots going on.
For sure. I fucking feel that.
Yes. Sam arrives on Tuesday.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna have a whole other person. And what must be?
Yeah.
Why was that so loud?
No, I didn't even hear it.
Oh, maybe it was just on my end then.
Okay. Gotcha. Are you still gonna be able to play on the Saturday, or are you guys gonna be doing something?
No, the Saturday's good.
Cool, cool.
Saturday be fine.
Cool, cool. Sweet guys.
That's why I asked if it was the first week we took off, because we're away for that whole week. And I was like, if it's the first week, like I planned it to be, then it's fine because I won't miss out on DND.
Yeah, like, unless there is something where, like, 1 week someone can't do something, then, like, one of the later weeks someone can't do, then we'll do that first week and then skip that week.
Yeah.
But, the 2 weeks we just had off, that was just 'cause give peeps a
Well, that's
break
because
and
I was
do
also
stuff.
not in town.
That is also true, but, like, the week before that was, just me.
Yeah. I was in Auckland.
Yes. Can't really play D&D from Auckland.
Oh, I should have done it at the concert, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Just, like, cordial.
Yeah, you know.
Like, hey, can you guys see Jared way up there?
Tell him to roll a con save.
Really nice.
Was it a good concert,
Could you
though?
imagine? It was. Except I actually enjoyed Goodnight Nurse more than I enjoyed My Chemical Romance. Which was like the last, because they had like 3 openers, and it was the last opener before they came on.
Oh, damn.
It's a New Zealand band. They came back, like they'd retired and they came back just for this show.
Damn. Good shit.
But yeah, but I think at that point, like when My Chemical Romance came out, I was just like, my friends wanted to go into like, you know, I guess I assume it's called like the mosh pit area. Like there's the stage and then there's like a barrier all the way back here somewhere. They wanted to be in there and they wanted to push up forwards, and I was like, I'm claustrophobic and short. This is not a good time. And then people were like elbowing me. I was like, I need to get out of here. And then because I'm old and have shit ankles, my ankles were like absolutely screaming at me. I got back to my accommodation and it felt like my bones were just like absolutely like just they were so sore.
Yeah.
And then the next 2 days I just was like napping on and off throughout the day. Like I was like so exhausted. And then I was sick the rest of the week. And I had a 4-page script to write for my uni class.
Brooke. Oh my god. Oh, I say that. I'm like 2 weeks behind on everything. 3 weeks for one of my classes.
I have done like 1 set of readings.
I still haven't bought the book I need.
Even then, I didn't even like read all of it. I just like skimmed to the parts where I needed to answer the question for, which is probably what I'm going to do for the rest, because I also have an assignment due, 2 assignments due next week.
Oh my god. While he's there, jeez.
Well, that's why I was like, when you're there for the first week, it'll be him getting used,
True.
getting over jet lag, and I can get all my assignments done.
Fair
Because
enough.
after that, there's a week, and then after that week, it's 2 weeks off for uni. So
True,
I was like, if I can get it done, next week will be fine.
Cool, cool. Good, good.
It'll be all Gucci.
Nice.
And then when he's gone, uni starts back up again. So
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Yeah, don't worry, we didn't start anything, we're just chatting and chilling.
Yeah, no, you're all good. I wouldn't have minded because I think we'd just come to the end
Yeah, it's all good. So, y'all are in the space. It is out of initiative. Calder and Kaba are still down. Leaf is going to do some healing on Calder and offers some healing for Kaba if you don't want to use any spell slots. Amora, Leaf doesn't mind.
Well, I've only got. Nah, I'll use cure wounds. What is it again?
D8 plus 4.
Plus 4.
Yep.
Let's hope it lets me rock out this time. And D8 plus. That's a 10.
Nice, Kaba, you heal 10. You're on 10 hit points. You know your health for once.
Not anymore. Level 1 spell slots. Let's go.
Nice.
For 5 minutes, you know your health.
Yeah. For the next little while, you too can know your health. So, everybody is awoken and just kind of chilling in the space. Now that all of you are over on this side, you can see that everything that is on this side over here, these are the other bodies of the children, and much like their parents, there is a hole in the chest where the heart would have been.
That's a little terrifying.
The cauldron is completely empty, and as it is being inspected, Dolga would come over and kind of have a look. Dolga kind of goes to touch at it. It's a black cauldron that has a couple of inscribings along the outer side of it. He's having a look at some of the inscribings and is trying to trace them with his finger, and then gets a little bit too close and touches the cauldron, kind of burns the tip of his finger a little bit. And as he goes, fucking hell, the cauldron crumbles and just becomes ash in the little pit of logs that it was. It was burning above.
Was it metal before?
It was metal, yes.
Amora's just gonna look at it and be like, didn't know metal could do that.
Yeah, neither did I. Goes and grabs some of the ash and just puts it in a little sack and is like, gotta collect everything. Puts it in a pouch somewhere. Speaking of, and then just runs over to all the creatures and starts just harvesting. Kaldar, who stands up and is like, what?
He's just gotta collect it all!
Yeah, gotta catch it all.
Bo's not around to stop him.
Yeah. Has anyone seen her? That thing was her, but it... Can any of you try and detect her or anything like that? I know that's a magic thing. I don't do magic things, I just hit stuff.
Suppose I'll cast Detect Magic. It's not really going to give us a lot of help, but it might point somewhere.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just kind of steps back and lets you kind of roam around. Some of the books and stuff over here that are on fire do give off a little bit of magic. It is varying different types of magic depending on the pages. Some of the pages are enchantment, some are illusion, some are this, some of that. But they're all on fire. So they mainly give off evocation.
It's like watching firework, but from a detect magic standpoint, on magic.
Yeah, hurts your eyes.
How burnt are these pages?
They're currently alight. Do you want to try something?
Yeah, I just want to pour water from my water skin on them.
Sure.
Try and see if it'll put it out.
You put out some of the parchment. It's now damp and charred.
Still words on it. Maybe we can read it. I don't know. It seems like burning these pages was important.
Sure. You try and read the damp, charred page. You're not getting much. I believe also you don't understand it. Please hold.
I don't know what I.
Exactly, that's why I'm checking. Yeah, you can't read it anyway. It's in a different,
I'm illiterate.
different weird bunch of letters. But as you're kind of wandering over here, Kaba, it's 30-foot radius, I believe. You do get a ping off over here, behind the rocks. You can see there's a little floating body.
Oh no.
Coldar immediately goes over and like drags her out of the water.
Is it a bow-sized? Oh, it's a bow-sized body.
It's a bow-sized body, it sure is.
Bow-shaped.
Bow shaped, exactly. She is incredibly pale. Very raisiny, you know, you've been in water for too long. Raisin fingers.
Quickly.
Yeah. She has a mark on her head that looks like it is bled quite a bit. You probably imagine a lot of the blood in that water was hers. As Calder calls over for you guys to come and have a look at her. He's just holding her in his arms.
Is she breathing?
Make a medicine check.
Do I know my medicine?
It's a wisdom, so
Probably
yeah.
not. Oh, so it's a +4.
I'm gonna just check if you know anything in addition.
+4. That's an 11.
Alright. Plus, insert things here. You do manage to find a pulse on Bo. It is still there, like, faint, but she has been, I guess, very purposefully, like, kept unconscious. Yeah.
Can I cast Spare the Dying?
Yeah, sure, you can cast Spare the Dying.
I don't know if it'll help, but it might.
You can now assume that if she wasn't unstable, she is now stable.
She's not stable.
She is now, definitely. Leaf will drop a couple HP. Gives her 10 HP. Nice.
I'd like to read those wet pages, but using freehand.
Comprehend language is nice.
I will hand you the wet pages.
Cool. So, Kaba, as you're having a read over those, does it tell you what language you're reading, or does it just give you it in
you
words?
just understand it.
Okay, so take. Let me just do a quick little thing just in case. Let me check it out. Cool. Just had to be sure, just in case you knew it. The off chance.
Oh, I know bugger all language.
The next question is, does anyone know this language?
I sure as hell don't.
Okay, cool.
I know that much.
So as you are reading it, you can see that it is a lot of it is some writing from whoever this person was, very specifically talking about the fucking hatred they have for this Shana person. And a couple of other pages are making deals with demons, planar shifting, and what else would it be? Things very specifically about something called the Dusk Court.
The Dusk sounds like a Very noble.
Let me make sure I got that right one. Yeah, sorry, the Courts of Dusk / the Eventide Court. Make sure I give you the right words.
We like cool sounding things.
Yeah. Aside from that, there isn't too much more you can get out of it. I'll say, give me a straight d20 roll, just for some luck. See what else maybe you can find out.
I got all the luck.
Damn, all the luck. Good shit.
Okay.
You managed to put out some of the fire. Using a mishmash of all of the cantrips that you have, you've learnt quite well from Dolo and just managed to put them out without drenching them. And I will post this name because it's a cunt of a name. But you find out that the person's name was Vespe Galaelwa.
Oh, you did that to yourself.
Yes, I did.
Alright, you did that to yourself.
You did that.
Actually, the name generator did it for me. The first name, the last name, was a friend of mine, and that was their fault. So, Vespe Galaelwa, who... There seems to be like a diary entry. You can get a couple of pages, and the most that you get from it is that from the Eventide Court, she had noticed that she had been followed by someone for the last little while, and she had noticed that her magic had started to get a little bit weaker. And she explains that for her that is very, very unlikely and very, like, unheard of because of her position of power. She had sent out some creatures to find out who this person was, but in doing so, this person who happened to be a shape changer managed to kill off one of her onlookers or spies or whatever, and brought them right back into her home, where they were able to pretty much get what they want, which was kick her out of the way and get her position of power. And then that's where you probably assume it starts going into, I hate this bitch. How dare she? I've been alive for hundreds of thousands of years. How dare someone think that they can take this from me? I will do everything to get back. I don't care how many things I have to kill, what deals I make. Yep.
She just became, or it just became the thing that it hates.
So you assume wherever this Vespe Galaelwa went back to, this Shazana is fucked.
Shazana's gonna be wish they never did anything.
But yeah. On Bo, you do find a key.
The children?
Yep.
I'm gonna go unlock the children.
Absolutely.
And calm them if they freak out. Because they're probably traumatized little children.
They're just asleep at the moment, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So...
Just wake up and some random's just like unlocking.
Oh yeah, don't mind the everything that is around them in this room. Yeah. That's not terrifying. It's the stranger danger. Sorry, Carver, did you have any questions about the stuff you've read? Do I need to clarify anything?
No.
Cool. Sweet.
I managed to get it all.
Nice. So, Amora, you can go over and unlock these children. You don't have to wake them up. They are all definitely alive. Alive, stable, all of that. They're just sleeping.
Sleeping.
Yep.
They probably need it, honestly.
Yeah.
And therapy. They're definitely gonna need therapy. I hope this town has free therapy for whatever just happened to kidnap victims.
Well, you're gonna find out. So, you can...
Nah, because we rescued them, we have to pay for it.
Oof. My god.
So I guess it's time to skip town now.
What would
Time to
you
leave?
like to do from this point? Bo is now awake. She's just kind of very disoriented, as Cole does, just kind of like helping her up, and they're probably going to start making their way out.
Can we come back here or send people back here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. Because it's like, want to get the children to safety, but also those bodies should probably be buried properly
Okay. Yeah.
as well.
I guess very specifically, is there anything anyone wants to do in this room?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to check if any of the I want to check for specifically Harington children amongst either the alive or dead ones.
Oh, okay. Yes. Who did I say that was alive? So, because I didn't write this down properly, let's go like this. Both of the twins are alive, actually. The Herringon twins.
Good.
Can I have a pen that works, please? That'd be great. So it's the Herringon twins. Who was the oldest one that was taken? There is, what were they? They were that, and then of the other people. So of the children that are alive, there are the two Herringon twins, Enda and Mobin. The eldest human, Ion, and Foom, the shifter child, the adopted shifter child. Yep.
I'm Inda, Mobin, Foom.
Ion, the human child. Anything specifically about the Herringon children, or you're just looking for them?
I was just looking for them because I had a note that Nikki was friends with them.
Yes. Yep. Okay. Anything else that anyone wanted to do down here?
Nope.
Cool. Sweet. Cool. So, you start making your way out, each of you, getting the children that are alive and helping them out. You do let them remain unconscious for now, and then we'll get them to somewhere where they can wake up, somewhere safer, somewhere that's probably not gonna, traumatize them more. So heading back to the town, I'll just leave this open, but we'll switch everybody back this way. Sweet. Heading back to the town. Immediately as you come in, there are guards that approach you all. The children are taken and immediately rushed to the hospital. and quite a few of the guards and adventuring guild people are staying with them. You do notice that immediately, as soon as Bo is seen, there is a woman that is like, has her neck patched up, and she wails at the top of her lungs, pointing and screaming at Bo, saying, "There's the one who tried to take my baby! Kill it!" And Kola, who's trying to help her up, Bo is immediately like wide-eyed. Immediately people start yelling and pulling out weapons and start pointing them at Bo.
Jesus Christ.
Bo is a very like stoic person. You can see that her eyes are starting to water from this.
How close are all these people to us?
They're slowly coming in, but right now they're probably about like 10 feet away.
Okay, can I cast Calm Emotions?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. What is it? It's a charisma saving throw.
Okay. It's a natural 18, I'm sorry.
Wait, do they know that I cast it? I don't think they do.
I don't think they know.
Half wounded state, I might just go stand between the crowd and Bo.
Okay.
Yep. So will Rourke.
Yeah, same with Elios.
Okay.
Can I try cast Calm Emotions again?
Absolutely, go for it. How many spell slots do you have? One left?
Just one more.
Alright, let's go. Okay.
They're gonna get a big
That's a
charisma saving
5.
throw. Does it work?
It works, yes. So the large crowd of them that are in front of you are kind of just... Hold on. Okay. Because a large portion of the crowd is calm and fine, but the woman that was attacked, she can technically make it with advantage because she was harmed. I believe that's how
fine.
the spell is worded.
We can take on one person.
But I rolled for her again. She got a 17. Sorry. They don't have bonuses.
Angry.
They don't have bonuses.
She's really angry.
She's pissed. And she is immediately like...
She turned to be angry at everyone else for not being angry at them.
That's exactly what she does. She's like... she starts calling for people further back and for guards to get rid of Bo. And that... Why are you all protecting that thing? You know how many people have died because of that? They're very, very specifically it. And
Elio speaks up with a roar and just basically just yells at her directly that it wasn't Bo.
If that doesn't do anything, I'd like to go up and slap it.
Basically, I'm doing an intimidation.
Okay, make your intimidation check. Go for it.
Can I assist him by just like,
Oh, absolutely.
bringing the axe up over my shoulder?
No! What happened?
Fully.
Did you roll?
Natural.
Yes, let's go!
Awesome. Yeah. So the two of you guys working together, like the booming of your voice in this moment, and then Rourke, who is like towering over everybody here, the two of you, just that presence alone is enough to shut down the entire crowd.
Good.
Yeah, even the people that are calm, they were just like, oh, maybe we were like overreacted. They're like,
I'm a back away slowly.
I'm the king of calm, otherwise they'll just get angry again.
yeah.
Probably should have said calm emotions on
No, that's incredibly fair. This woman who was like incredibly intimidated by you, still like, she takes a few steps away from the group of you, but still is like, it looked like her. It was her when she sunk her claw. Sorry, it was that when it sunk my claws. It sunk its claws into my neck. English.
Can I get like face to face with her?
Absolutely.
And just look her dead in the eyes and just say, it wasn't her.
Okay. You got a natural 20 in the intimidation, so she is still just like... She doesn't quite piss herself, but she's scared.
She's to that extent.
To that extent. And as you are like face to face with this woman, the council come forward. And so Bryn, the bugbear woman who's the governing council, Iron Fist, the dwarven guard hall leader, Fenda, what's your name properly? Where is it? The Heart of Holbeck is there. Fentry, the centaur person who owns the Adventurers Guild, is there as well. Those four step forward and kind of put a hand on the woman's shoulder and just get her to fully step down. The Heart of Holbeck is very much trying to diffuse the situation, but in the end it is Bryn that speaks up. It says, unfortunately, given the evidence that we currently have, we, as well as the people of Holbeck, would probably feel safer if she were to leave Holbeck. Leaf immediately steps forward. Bo didn't do anything. She's under control of something else. Please, Bo's a really, really good person. Even Coldar steps forward in front of Bo and says, it wasn't her at all. It's just, we can take you to that thing's lair. We can, there's proof it wasn't her. I'm sorry, what was that, Zee?
Prove her innocence.
Yes.
I basically cut him off.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Say that, yeah. Bo, who is pretty much standing behind everybody, everybody has stepped forward and she's just kind of standing back staring at everybody from behind them. She kind of takes a few steps forward, kind of putting her hand on people's shoulders as she steps forward through you guys. You can see there are just tears running down her face. I understand where you're coming from, and obviously I want the people that live here to feel safe. If that means me leaving, that's okay. But please do be escorted to the place that they took me to. The other bodies are there, and they should be properly buried. And she just bows her head. I am very sorry. And then she wipes her face and stands up, shoulders squared, and she just completely looks to have accepted what they have decided for her. Coldar immediately shoves past everybody. You don't have to do this, Bo. Come on, she's done so much for this town in the last few months that we've been here. She's brave and fearless. She'd never hurt an innocent person. She vowed to protect the people here. That's what this means. And he rips off the symbol that is on his chest and just holds it up in front of everybody. It may still be a one of the
lowest tiers in the Adventurers Guild, but it is very specifically a symbol that is for Skycore, which is this continent. She's taken a vow for this continent. Bo puts a hand on his shoulder. Coldar, it's okay. I did terrible things. No, that wasn't you. They were my hands. These children don't have parents, a family to go back to because of me. I will willingly leave Holbeck, just please let them stay. I'm not staying here without you, Bo. Koldar, please. Bo, I would follow you to hell and back. Any plane you go through, I go with you. You fight, I fight. I don't want to do this without you. Any of this without you. What happened wasn't you. Yes, it was your hands, but you were not in control of them. You have too much compassion and loyalty to those around you to hurt innocent people like that. You stand up for what's right and you do it fearlessly. So it makes you a great adventurer. It's what made me fall in love with you. These people don't know you like I do. Where you go, I go. And see Bo's just has like a small smile on her face at this as she leans down and pulls Koldar closer to her and is like squeezing him really tight. And she pulls away and gives him a kiss as Koldar's eyes just like bug out of his head for a second as he smiles and kisses her back. Dolgar, having no concept of what space is, just tackles them both into a hug, and Leaf kind of goes over and kneels, joining them. The four of them stand together. The Brass Coyotes will leave Holbeck. We'll respect your wishes, Bryn. The whole party turn to you, each of them just wearing a smile. It's been a wild couple of weeks, huh?
You could say that.
Yeah, there's been a lot.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks of it. 1 week, I think.
True. Well, I hope no matter what happens, as Leaf speaks up, that you'll all stay together and get your memories back. Maybe we'll run into you sometime again, wherever your memory takes you.
I'll make sure we run into each other again.
Good. Gives you a pat on the shoulder, Elios. Elios, sorry. Calder goes up to Rook and just holds out Knuckles.
Just giant fist bump. And then like and
Okay.
like the one arm hug.
Yep. You
As
like
he's shaking off with this.
yeah. Just like ow, oh okay, just a massive hug. He may be human, but he's a little man. Really glad we ran into you, Rook. Take care, yeah?
Yeah, you do.
Cool. It's, as all four of them start to turn around and make their way out of Holbeck. Sorry, they make their way towards the pink flame to collect their things. They're allowed to do that, at least. And then they'll leave Holbeck. But as the crowd kind of parts as they head that direction, Leaf kind of lags behind a little bit before turning to the crowd of people in the council. If you wish to shun what you fear and live in fear of everything, you will be left with nothing. And then turns to the council. The unknown feels fright. Good luck. So they turn back and follow their party.
Can Amora start clapping?
Fuck yeah, sure.
Just like, yeah! Go guys! Go leave!
Amazing.
Fucking tell
I
him!
like videos from just join Amora.
Hell yeah.
Like that.
A couple of like confused
We're
people.
gonna be
Like,
asked to leave next.
Probably sort of side eye it, wait a few seconds and pose.
a couple of the people that are still calmed, they're like, yeah. Why am I here?
looking at the crowd, like pointedly clapping?
Yeah.
You're like, why are we clapping?
A couple of people that are still like intimidated, still are just like,
Yeah, everyone that I intimidate is just a little stare. Just
Yeah.
looking to continue, but
love it, love it. As everyone starts to kind of fan out, the guards take a lot of the people home. You're asked quite a few questions and stuff like that about where you went, and you'll probably be asked to show everyone in the morning. They'll let you guys get some rest. But as you head back towards the pink flame, you can see that the Bryce Coyotes have already left. You can kind of see it was very early in the morning when you guys had been woken up, and it took a little while for you to make your way through and get all the stuff done. But as the weirdly enough, the black sky, but the sun, not sun, the moon, that is still in the sky from that night, kind of shows the silhouette of the four of them leaving town. And you can see that Bo and Koldar are holding hands as they do.
That's so good.
E.
When people were asking us questions, were there like leaders of the town that's still there? They like around?
Oh yeah, absolutely. One of the people that are asking you the most questions is the dwarven guard hall leader, Iron Fist.
Cool, because I would like to say that to them, for people that are meant to lead and, you know, investigate stuff, you guys are rather stupid.
I'll just be.
And just leave it at that.
And just leave it at that? Okay.
Yep. I ain't adding anything else. I'm just saying that they're stupid.
Okay. You see, like, the already very, like, stoic face of this dwarf is just like, fine.
Don't disagree.
Just like, I'll take it
You're
on
like,
board.
Get rid of that one next.
Yeah. Just like leans down to like a thing and is like, take her out. No.
Why did my brain immediately go, take them out to the ball game?
That's not quite it. It's not quite it.
You hear this twang from a roof off the distance. You feel your hand being taken towards the stadium.
Oh, amazing. Holy fuck.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Oh, incredible. So y'all can, they pretty much ask you where the rest of the bodies are, the location of everything. You can either tell them, or show them in the morning. But they do say that they're going to go down there tonight. You don't have to follow them. You are more than welcome to go back to the Pink Flame and fucking rest. It's completely up to you. What would you like to do in the early hours of this morning?
considering I'm meant to go to a memory appointment, I think I'm going to get some rest before the memory appointment.
Good idea.
And then after the memory appointment, I'll go catch up with Light
Nice. Cool.
this time.
Yeah.
Before we all leave and go do whatever, I'm gonna be like, maybe we should leave town now. Well, not right now, but later.
Maybe we should send a message. We haven't
You're the
done
one
that in a
that
while.
What? Maybe this sounds really ominous. Maybe we should send a message.
Mm-hmm. Just send a message that we're leaving. Blow up the town.
Oh my god, could you imagine?
Fucking hell.
They accused the wrong person. We are leaving.
I've placed 4 delayed fireballs in some locations in this town.
I've just placed random thunderclaps everywhere.
Exactly.
Just shatter the window.
Ooh.
Welcome to the 75th Hunger Games.
Might as well be, goddamn.
Hey, I've just unleashed. What's that really big, just like world-ending TPKing
Tarask?
monster? Yeah, I just unleashed a Tarask.
Yeah. I just called it a favour to my Tarask buddy, you know? He owes me one.
I pray to Tiamat and
Exactly. So easy to do. Yeah. Okay.
You guys thought it was worse before. It was now.
You got rid of the wrong people. We're the problem.
We
Incredible.
fucking would be too.
Hey, it's the way of the player.
Well,
So,
if I had the power, I would just summon the storm that never leaves. Right. We'll be fine.
so you suggested to send a message while you're all together.
Just before I go and rest.
Okay,
We
cool.
should send a message to whatever the fuck your name was.
Nim.
Nim.
Professor Nim.
How many words do we have?
25.
25. It turns out Nim was the villain all along.
No, Tyler is the villain. We've already established.
Oh, it's because Tyler's the DM.
Tyler's the true BBEG.
the last BBG is just Tyler.
Yeah, maybe. You don't know. Only 2
we
of you know
should-
about the self-insert.
Only 2.
And
my
the
character
last
is like-
one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Neural
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
You specifically.
Neural wants to fight Tyler specifically, and I love that for her.
Oh, what would we say to Nim? People died, YOLO.
Yeah, we should probably inform her that people are dying.
People dead. Weird. No, but what did they die by? It was like a shape-shifting monster. Beware the Shadow Man!
Mm-hmm.
Beware
Probably
the
want to know
shadows.
we've got some memory back as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Memory appointments.
Hey, you've got a memory appointment coming up. Better be there.
Memory appointment. Wait, we don't have enough words.
Just be like, shit's fucked, yo. Come back, please.
Shit's fucked, we might leave town.
There we go.
Yeah, shit's fucked. We thinking of just fucking off. They
Shit's
hurt
fucked,
our
we are.
friends. They hurt our
So-
friends. We're gonna fuck off now.
Mhm.
Yeah, so basically in 25 words, I would try and update her on as much as I can,
Mhm.
and inform her that we might end up leaving town early.
Okay.
But she told us to stay in town until she got back.
Okay.
So,
Yep. Do you specify?
fuck, I would do that.
Do you specify which place you would be going to? Is that something that you discuss in the party first, or? You just say we
all of us want to go somewhere else.
Cool.
We don't specify.
Okay. So
We're so lovely.
probably along the lines of
People dead.
I turned everything off on stream.
Is shapeshifting one word? It is, right?
Yep.
Okay, people dead. Shapeshifting monster. Friends gone. Some memory back.
Sun and moon.
Sky fucked.
Okay.
How many words is that?
Feeling she would already know about the sky being fucked.
Potentially.
Going to leave town. I don't know where.
Yeah, pretty
Peace
much.
out, y'all.
Yep.
I had to do this a lot in the last campaign.
You did.
You got very concise after a while.
A bit.
I didn't check this out. That's good. You will get a reply pretty much instantly.
Yes. I need to stop forgetting that is a thing.
Yeah. She replies back. Oh, they reply back.
Oh, she is. She is she.
Who's she? Okay, that's good.
Glad some memories are coming back. Just let me know where y'all are going. This is taking a little longer than I thought. Good luck.
I feel like I'd scream into it. I know I can't send it.
Yeah.
I would scream into it. Hurry up!
You don't get a reply, funny enough.
Aliens would know this.
Yeah, you do.
Gotta scream at someone. The
Exactly.
other lady's gone.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can't intimidate the rock.
Yeah, not
make
quite,
it
not quite.
into the message.
You can certainly try and intimidate her when you see her next. That'll be fun.
That'd be funny. Please do that.
Every time I see that lady that fucking yelled at Bo, I'm just gonna intimidate her.
Good.
scare
Just gonna
to
glare at her.
death.
Good.
I already got my head 20 on her, so I'm just gonna stare.
I love that for you. Yeah, you always have advantage on intimidating her now. I'm gonna put that into the universe. Cool.
Walking through town, people just start biting their way for me.
Yeah. hmm You just walk by someone and they like point in her direction and they're like, she's there, she's that way. Get her. Leave me alone.
Why did I see this happening?
Oh, amazing.
I already feel mildly bad about what happened to Udel. Now I have to feel bad about you doing something to another person.
I've already convinced this town that I'm a great storyteller, okay? So
True.
You have somehow.
Amazing.
my charisma's really fucking high.
Yeah, you gotta use it somehow. If you got it, go for it.
I've just convinced everyone that I'm weird.
Not too hard.
I wasn't trying. That's for sure.
Oh, look. Okay, y'all get some rest so you can have a full night's rest. When I'll say very specifically, Kaba, when you go back to the tavern, when you go back to your room, one of the doors a little bit down opens, and you just hear, "Hey, I think it was Bill."
Oh,
No, it was Harry. What does Dolo know you as? Like, always forget. Sorry.
Second, I'll go back.
Or was it Tom?
you need a list just to know.
I do need a list. I need to put it next to her name.
Have I used that towards anyone?
Use it all.
The name Tom? I know I've only said changed my name for some.
Kaba
one
introduced him. Kaba actually never introduced himself to Dolo specifically, but she found him, and he introduced himself to Professor as Bill.
Okay, since she would have been introduced on behalf of the professor as Bill, so cool. Kaba is Bill to her. Cool. So you just hear a little bit down the hallway. Psst. Hey, Bill.
Bill, my boy.
Evening, Dolo.
Are you alright? Is everything okay?
I'm a little bit tired. I found Nikki's friends though.
Really?
They're gonna need good friend themselves for the next days or weeks.
Oh, yes.
Or forever.
Yeah.
Millenniums.
We'll look out for them. My dad's known their family for a while, so I think I kind of know where this will end up going, but they'll be safe.
Glad to hear that.
And she just kind of rushes up and hugs you. Thank you for the room and for looking out for my sister and I.
No worries. Thanks for teaching me all sorts of stuff. Fairly sure I'm barely even beginning to learn.
Well, it's alright. There's always lots to learn.
So I'll see you sometime in the morning, maybe.
Yep, for sure. Good night, Mr. Bill. And she runs back to her room.
Have a good sleep.
You too. Closes the door. You'll get your long rests in. And
Damn it, I've lost the knowledge of my HP value.
Yeah.
It's gone.
It's not
Yeah.
10!
I can't see clearly now.
So all of y'all get your long rest and can wake up the next morning. Yes. Again, you're pretty much approached as soon as you get downstairs by a couple of guards. They ask you some more questions. Our host is there, and pretty much for you guys is friend allies. Is there anything you wish to do this morning before partaking in this investigation?
What time is my memory appointment?
They just said to come back throughout the day.
Ah, yes. As soon as the memory area opens, I need to go there.
Cool.
And then I've got to catch up with a friend, and then I'll be back.
Of course. Motions to everybody. You guys would have slept in because you were awake a fair amount of the night. Yeah, so you were completely allowed your sleep in. So the memory clinic would be open by now for sure. Host is pretty much there just being like, hey, don't overwhelm them. They saved people. Back off a bit. So host is kind of doing that for you guys with these
Kaba is
guards.
still subtly trying to scare Aeolus about the whole procedure.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. Can I take an insight just to
Sure, go for
know
it.
that he's fucking with me?
Okay, go for it. Roll a deception. Kaba?
What did he get?
Alright.
9.
The
Oh,
9.
cool, I got an 11.
I
Cool.
don't know what my charisma is.
It's a number
true.
that doesn't beat 11. You can tell it is fucking with you.
I play along,
Mm-hmm.
but yeah, obviously.
Nice. You all do get breakfast because you paid for the rooms. Insert that stuff. As host is kind of like shoving the guards out the door a little bit, you do see Dolo, Nikki, and a older looking gnome man who you can definitely assume is the father, come downstairs and so he would come into the tavern as Dolo and Nikki are coming downstairs. You can see that Dolo's really confused. I thought you'd be at work, Dad. I had to sort out a couple of things with the twins. With the twins? Are they okay? We'll get to see them a bit later, Nikki. It'll be alright. You'll get some breakfast for you first, yeah? And then they kind of go off and have their breakfast and stuff like that. And y'all can, Ilios and Rook can make your way to the memory clinic if y'all want to do that first. Cool.
Yeah, that's what Rook would do as soon as he was done getting breakfast.
Nice. Cool. Amora and Kaba, is there anything in particular that you want to be doing? Do you want to tag along, or...?
I'll tag along, but I'd like to just refuse to help with any more of their investigation based on the fact that I don't like them anymore.
Incredibly fair. And host is very much like, yes, I will arrange this. So anytime that any one of them like goes to walk up to question you, host is like, turns them around.
It's fine.
I want to say the same
real
thing.
better to do and has
Okay,
no actual
absolutely.
issues with talking to them about the investigation.
Okay.
I'm like, if they wanna investigate it and do things themselves, then they can do it without me.
Very fair. Cool.
I'll put down that I will answer very few questions.
Okay.
Every third question that someone approaches me with.
The
Specifically
third.
every
Every
third.
third. Okay.
Do you tell us that you're going to do this beforehand?
You're gonna be answering some really random questions.
The point of this is, if Kaba knows about this, he is going to try and butt in every time a possible third question comes up and ask something completely irrelevant to destroy any chance of you answering anything decent.
Good.
I don't, but you probably overhear me.
Mm-hmm. Cool. If you have to tell host this, because otherwise they're going to be like, I will turn everyone away from you.
Yes.
If you say every third question, host does offer to like record every third question for you.
Then you can answer them later.
Okay.
Thank you, guys.
Okay. Host does that. So that is how host does that. Rourke, you're right with answering any questions that they come to you with.
Kind of figured out what was going on, so
Okay.
I guess if you guys like want to ask us what happened, okay.
Cool. Sweet. That'll be like next session stuff. We'll finish out with your memory appointments, and then we can do talking with light and stuff for next session. Cool. So, heading over to the clinic. You are taken in by the two peeps that do the thinging. My god, I forget what they were called. Anyway, you're both split off into the rooms. I'm just gonna roll a d6. Okay. Rook, you're up first. Going into the kind of like a dentist looking room, you sit back in that chair. They fill you in on what's going to happen, pretty much like you're going to have some memories come back over the next couple of days. It'll feel kind of hazy, stuff like that, but you'll be totally fine. In this moment, you will get a fairly clear memory, and then some of them will start to come back over the next little while, as is the nature of the spell. Cool. Taking some of the like dust on their fingers, draw a symbol in your head, and then fingers go to your temples. You close your eyes. As Tyler changes the music.
So it's like recovering from a hangover is what you're saying. Like everything's real fuzzy, and then you get like one like real good memory, and then everything else just kind of you start remembering. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. The boss music now. So
Cue Jules' theme.
pretty much, yeah. Rock. In front of you, you see a birdman. He has blue and white feathers and is wearing some fairly simple-looking clothing. He walks up to you with a long, lean woman with spiked and ruffled white hair. She grins with really sharp teeth. The three of you head out through a town crowded with people. The town is massive. You pass by a couple places, seeing a couple of signs. The Belly of the Beast, which looks to be a magic shop. Your eyes wander to a massive arena with two large crossed black blades. You meet up with two more people that are outside of the town in a forest. A human person whose face you can hardly see because of their purple mask, and a blue scaled person with a large glaive on their back. Your vision jumps to being in combat, fighting and killing these people dressed in similar garb or ripped red and blue clothing. They're slashing at you as you bring down your weapon and hack at them. The five of you within this little group working together. The human and blue person seem to be a little disjointed from you, but you, the blue bird person, and the feral-looking woman are working in complete harmony. Dodging, slashing, punching, flashes of white energy lighting up your vision every now and again as the three of you finish off a bulkier looking dude in the same garb. Your vision changes to a tavern where you and the other four are celebrating. The woman with sharp teeth grinning and handing a sack of gold to each person. You're given another round of drinks as the human and blue man leave, and it's just the two of you that worked really well with each other, hanging out, and it feels good. It was natural. You know these people. You feel pride with these people in front of you. And you are all wearing the same symbol on your chests.
Is this the adventurers?
Yes, it was.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry, I forgot I had to specify because there's two. Cool. It is the Adventurers Guild one. Yep.
Cool.
Yep. Same color and everything.
Sweet.
Cool. You kind of wake up from this, feeling that kind of like warm, fuzzy feeling from, you know, like the alcohol that you were consuming in that memory, as well as like just that feeling of like good company.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I had some good friends.
Good to hear.
Okay.
I'm sure they're worried about you.
Yeah, probably.
Hope it points you in a good direction at least.
There was an arena with like a pair of crossed black blades. Is that familiar at all to you, or?
Oh, yeah, that's one of the like most famous arenas in Latov.
Oh, cool. Do you know the name or where it's at?
Yeah, it's in a place called Kinellan in Ukraine, so pretty much one of the closer continents to Skycore here. But you'll have to ship out from Oranshire, the capital of this continent. But actually, come with me, and they'll lead you to a map that is like in their office.
Yeah, I was going to ask if you could write that down.
So pretty much, you are here. You have to go here. You want to be here. So you'll go...
Okay.
He does suggest going to Stratford and then catching a cart to Kenallen. Either way. But yeah, to let you know that this continent in the middle is called Ukrainia. The one that you're currently on is called Skycore.
Okay.
Yeah. But hard to miss the arena. It's the Black Blade Stadium.
Okay.
Yeah. One of the oldest still standing what's the right word?
What word are you looking for? Oldest standing. Gladiator arena.
I'd probably say like Colosseum would be the closest one. Yeah. Like
Fight Club.
architecture, the oldest standing architecture, something like that. Yeah. That is from the beginning of Latov. So,
Yeah.
hard to miss.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Yeah, not a problem.
Thanks. It was,
Not a problem.
I think that was some pretty good memory.
Good. I hope some more come in that are of use.
Yeah, me too. Have a good day.
Usual. You can get escorted out as you probably leave the same time as Elios is coming out. So, rewind.
Rewind.
Same thing happens. Dentist looking chair. You lay back. They draw on your forehead as you are transported to a memory. You are in a library. That much is very, very clear. There are hundreds of shelves of books surrounding you as you cart a trolley through these seemingly endless halls.
My happy place.
Every now and again, stopping to place a book back into the shelves, or find one that piques your interest along the way, placing it in a separate section of your trolley. You empty the trolley aside from the books that you chose out, and go to a quiet space to read. A few cushions in a small but not claustrophobic room, the door closed, and just flipping through books. One's about various things, a lot of them about Dragonborns, dragons, very specifically elemental magic and things like that. A lot of things that kind of pique your interest, as well as one thing that I didn't write down.
How dare.
I know, right? A couple of books about Celestials. A couple of parts being in different... not common, pretty much. But you still breeze through the book easily. You're kind of abruptly pulled from your reading as a little owl person bursts into the room. They're a tiny creature with like the widest eyes that sparkle with curiosity and excitement as they hand you a letter. It reads, Elios, they have begun a new batch. These ones have all been unsuccessful so far, and they're growing impatient. There's been rumours that... I just wrote insert numbers instead of the numbers. That's helpful, Tyler. That 2, 4... Yeah, that 2 and 4 have died. I'm very worried. You begin talking animatedly with this owl person. The sound's not coming through in these visions, but you two are talking, pointing to the letter bringing out a couple of books and just kind of like cross-referencing a bunch of things. The little owl person brings out a satchel that has a couple of books that have handwriting and stuff in them as you both start to write things down. Flipping through a couple of your books, you can read that... Which one was it? There was number 9, a red and silver dragon, not recognizing you when you saw them, but they were definitely a part of your batch, and it very specifically says that. There are a couple of little pages about... They seem to be memories. There are specific dates on some of them, and it's like, this day they called me number 15. They brought back what was it? Sorry, I'm switching between so many things. They brought back 11 and 12 today. 11 didn't look so good. And it talks about a couple of dates that you should hear back from someone. And then a couple of pages over, there are like glued in letters. They look to be the same handwriting as the one that the owl person just gave you. Similar sounding kind of things, like they were unsuccessful with another batch. They're getting antsy. Ever since you broke out, they're getting more suspicious. I have to lay low for a few months. Talk to you soon. A lot of them quite similar like that. So you talk with this owl person for the next like a little while, and then the two of you go out, and in this little area that you're in, make sure that I do the right one. Sorry. Heading through this town that you're in, you can see a couple of places. This is a place covered in snow and ice. You feel completely at home here. It's cold. You love it. Even this like little owl person, they're little in their feathers. They have like a little coat on, and they're just kind of like hopping on the ground every now and again. They'll actually just hop up and sit on your shoulder. But you pass by a couple of places. Get out of here. That is a place called the Mellow Rhino, which looks to be this big tavern inn. You can see there's like smoke coming out of the chimney, so there's definitely fires going on in there. As you're leaving this library, you can see that it's called the Pioneer Library. As you're leaving out the door, the person behind the counter gives you like a warm wave as you leave, so you two definitely know each other. Just wandering through this town, there is also another very big arena here, as it has a large hanging scythe above the door. You head home, what you assume is your home anyway, to a very cozy little place. There is a fireplace, but it doesn't look like it's been used very often. But your little owl friend jumps down and picks up a couple of blankets and just makes themselves like a little bundle nest as they get warm. And the two of you just come over some more books, seemingly chatting, going through a bunch of different letters and things like that. In the space that you're in with this little person, you're very safe. This is given what some of the letters were about, you seemingly trust this person a lot. So there's definitely that connection that you can feel there between the two of you.
In the conversation, do I catch the Owlin's name?
You don't hear the conversations. All of these are non-verbal.
like-
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. But yeah, that is your memory as you come to from this.
That was a very long memory.
They hope that was helpful. If anything stood out.
Yes, the Pioneer Library.
Not that I know of. I'm not much of a library person. Any other bigger places, perhaps?
Did I catch the name of the arena?
You did, sorry. Oh no, sorry, I just had the scythe.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It didn't have like a
probably-
title thing.
I'd probably tell him about the tavern first,
Okay.
and then the scythe. See if he would know about the tavern before.
The tavern, he just completely shrugs at. It's like, there are a lot of taverns, mate. But as soon as you mentioned the scythe and like the massive like arena, he's like, oh, you should have just said there was snow. That's so much easier. You know, there's only like one continent that has snow here.
Yes, I should have started with that.
It lets you know. I'll do a different color for you. Do it cyan. So, seems to me that you're from Lunaris. So, similar kind of thing, except just go down that way. That, the place you saw would have just been the Scythe Arena. They're not very good at coming up with arena names, apparently. Not in that place. Hey, I didn't name it.
What
But,
would you name it if you did?
I'd add, like, some intrigue, you know? Not just, like, the Scythe Arena. You'd be, like, the Slashing Scythe. Or, like, you know... add some adjectives. Get some people, you know, going.
Make it interesting.
Exactly. That way they know it's an arena. If you say just, like, the Scythe, someone's like, oh yeah, I know that thing. You have to add arena, then it's like, you know, I don't know. That's just my input.
Just drags out the conversation. A little
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely. Amazing. But yeah, they're, have a conversation for a little while, and then if there are no other questions that you have,
Yeah, basically just say thank you
Sweet.
and mosey on it out.
go. You all
Meeting up with Brooke at the door.
go. Everybody is back together, and that's where we'll pick up our next session for whatever everybody wants to do on said day. So have a think about what you want to do. In particular, a couple of you that have at least let yourself be asked questions. We'll have a couple of guards come and talk to you. Otherwise, feel free to let me know what you want to go and research or do, whatever.
Got the band back together.
I am moving next weekend, so I may not be available. I will let you know
Okay, that's
on
alright.
the day, 'cause then I'll actually know
Cool, sweet as.
time I'm free.
Yeah, I think because next one is a little bit of a disjointed thing, I don't think you guys will be, like, leaving that day. We'll see what's up and what's going to happen.
Yep.
But yeah, keep each other in the loop. Easy as that.
Sweet.
Cool. I will have to do some math because I don't know how much... Oh no, you guys, like, just leveled up. You won't level up yet. But you'll get a fair amount of XP. Hey.
Yeah, what do you mean? We're really close to the next one.
We don't know how close we are.
Maybe, who knows? I know
Really close.
you're actually not. You are on exactly what you need for level 4, so That's why you leveled up. So yeah,
We'll
it's
deal with that tomorrow. Next week.
exactly. Actually, let me check. Level 5, you guys will be, yeah.
That's the next plunge. That's the one that comes after 4?
That is math. Yeah, you need 6,500, and you're at 2,700.
Fuck!
Yeah, you get a good amount because that hag that you were, that thing, that you...
I assumed it was a hag.
Yeah, that you were totally not meant to fight or interact with whatsoever. You'll still get XP from that because you got her down quite a bit. Good.
I love how we weren't meant to deal with it all.
She cast her highest level, lightning bolt at you guys. That was 11d6.
I helped.
And most of us were still...
If it was any higher, if I rolled any higher, Koldar and Kaba would have been straight dead. They were very close.
I picked much. I knew my HP wasn't that high, so I was concerned that would actually instant kill.
Nah, you're good. But yeah.
I was fine.
Yeah, you were
Pretty
fine.
sure
You got yours
squishy
quartered.
as fuck.
Because it was lightning.
Yeah, I think the barbarian took the least amount of damage, taking 2s and 1s.
4 points total.
Yeah.
I was surprised that I didn't get hit
Yeah, you did pretty good.
once.
I don't think I got hit that many times.
I don't think you did either.
I just bashed a bunch of people's heads in.
But anyway, that is our session. I'll let y'all go. Thanks for hanging out. Hope y'all have a great rest of your weekend. Yeah, I'm glad y'all enjoyed it.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
I will not
Thanks
see you
again.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys
won't
later.
see the rest of you. Just like Tyler.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Catch you later. Bye.
Bye.
And that's the end of our stream, y'all. Hey, Cool Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I hope your stream went well. Hoping no TPKs this session. There wasn't. There was almost 2 complete deaths, but they were fine. They were just fighting something that was definitely above their level. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Memory appointment things. I will remember to frickin' save this session this time. Jeebus. Sorry about losing the last session, y'all. But yeah. Every time Ken Allen comes up in this game, my first thought is always that damn tree. I hated that tree as well. It was a bitch to make. And also, I made the map, so it was terrible. Anyway. We'll make Ken Allen a good place from now on, EC, I promise. I will tally up XP for the players. And we'll see everybody hopefully next week. I wasn't even there for that much of it. But you had to suffer with them. But gee. Hope y'all had good. Thanks again, Cool Cat, for the raid. Big preach. Anybody that's hanging out, hopefully you enjoyed the D&D shenanigans that we have. I stream gaming on Tuesdays at 6:30 PM New Zealand time, because I'm a Kiwi. So, whatever that means for time zones. Time is a soup, I don't question it. But normally, every Saturday, we're here playing D&D, starting at 6:30 PM New Zealand time again. And normally we finish at at 10:30, but we wanted to get those memories out a little bit, have people thinking. But yeah, I got some stuff to write up, so I'll catch y'all later. Have good. Let me try that again. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye.